Another one, dude.
Bruh. Literally 2 minutes ago, Astolfo asked, did you forget to start the FGO stream?
Bruh. It's been 2 minutes!
You know they can hear you, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it's been 2 minutes. Sure. Let's do this.
I think I posted almost everywhere. No, I was just setting things up, Astolfo. It takes time. Let's see. Okay, close that video. Make sure I have the right thumbnail. Yes, I do. Astolfo, I question many things if you're gonna possibly have a heart attack just because, just because, I start a stream late.
Yeah. Bless you.
Yeah, I didn't do the rest of Ordeal Call 1 because that was one I decided to do off stream because I was catching up with a bunch of other stuff. I swear, all the gachas get so busy during the summertime. Gee, I wonder why.
I was going to say, gee, I wonder why.
I forgot my pen.
Man, I want to play more One Piece, people.
Oh, why'd you get so loud?
What?
Speak?
What? What?
Okay. Did everyone else get, Did everyone else hear that, or was it just my headphones?
I'm guessing it was just your headphones.
Headphones audio gets weird at times, I swear.
Weird.
If anyone is ever wondering why, things sound not phrasing, wording. Give me a sec to think.
Take your time.
If anyone ever wonders why it seems to take me so long to do very simple things when I'm streaming iPad games, it's because I've got a very small pillow on my lap to support the game. I've moved some things around so I can put my iPad cover thing on the very end. I've got 2 big wires on the side of my desk that not only connect it to my computer, but are also charging the iPad. Or otherwise, I can't stream FGO for too long, or it'll run out of battery. It's a good thing I found this spare thing. Alright, I think it's time we started. There we go. Why in the...
What in the what?
There we go. Rewind on the stream a bit, Lane. I don't wanna tell you. I wanna hear your reaction. Damn my ears!
Why you big?
What?
You know what? Give me just 1 sec. I must have plugged this thing in wrong. Actually, while I'm doing that. I swear, my headphones do not like being plugged in the wrong way. Gives me so many audio issues. Alright, give me a bit. Even just doing that made me have to move things around a bit. Pillow right in front of me. Once again, audio issues. Gosh freaking darn it. Okay, that should do it. Alright, there we go. Bloody hell.
We good now?
We're good now. Frickin' headphones, I swear. Very high quality. But you plug them in the wrong way and it gets all kinds of messed up. I don't know if you have that issue with your headphones, Lane. If you plug in the socket that connects it to the computer, whether up or down. With my previous headphones, it didn't matter how I did it. It just worked. Do you have that issue?
No, I have wireless headphones.
Must be nice. Also, how much did that cost you?
The wireless headphones?
Yeah.
I got these for Christmas.
Okay, so you don't know. Alright. Give me a sec, there was something on the screen. Alright, section 6. Day 5 out of 10.
Alright. Business district.
Where is the beast? Looks like she's still not feeling well.
There, you're fine. Everything's fine. You're gonna do great again today. I was miserable most of yesterday, but I still ended up on a high note. Now I'm feeling more normal, so I bet today will wind up even better. I've gotta look for that silver lining.
Sure.
Good morning, Irish girl. I'm sorry to spring this on you, but we have an emergency.
Already?
Oh, what's wrong? It's a spirit urgent radar embedded in my shield. Granted, it's been acting up since we got here. I'm still not able to get an accurate read on everyone's servant class. That aside, this morning, it returned a reading I never expected here.
Which is...
I know this is hard to believe, but it says it's detecting a beast in the area.
What is the reaction?
Oh, right. Yeah, Mosh still doesn't know.
Yeah, only we and Passion Lip know.
Okay, what?
Wow, really?
That's not good. That doesn't sound
don't
bad.
say.
I'm afraid so, Master. I can't tell you exactly where it is or what it's capable of. I'm certain it's here somewhere. While the radar may not be able to determine a servant's class, I don't think this is the bug. The beast detection is a separate function from the rest of the radar.
Ah.
Of course we believe you, Mosh. This is a serious matter indeed. I knew it. I knew it wasn't... I wasn't imagining that beast you sent. You're right. Then the heat I felt earlier was indeed excitement for a battle ahead.
I feel so bad for Aresh.
Hang on a sec. Do beasts normally just wander around like stray cats?
Bruh!
I would expect to see it destroying the city, tearing people to shreds and the like. Only it's pretty clear none of that is going on here.
You know, now that I think about it, other than arcade where we actually see stuff like that happening, have we ever seen a beast class servant actually cause like mass destruction? Or is it always planning something and then gonna do that?
There's always seemed to be a plan. It's not more like instinctual.
Yeah, I think Goeta might be the only one.
And even then, that was technically a quote-unquote plan.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could tell you all more, but I have no more information to go on.
That's fine, BB. If you need rest, you need rest.
What do you think, Master? How do you want to handle this?
I think we can just wait and see how things play out.
Good point. You don't have any verifiable, actionable intel yet. And while your hunches are lending credence to the discovery, possibility that the radar is just malfunctioning remains.
I'm gonna be real, everyone here would not attack Aresh on sight if they found out.
Oh yeah, we know that.
At most, they would just be on guard. Just in case. Let's just keep sightseeing and gather whatever info we can.
Yeah, good idea. I think that's the best thing to do right now, too. Yeah, let's just keep going as if this beast doesn't exist.
Oh, poor Lip.
I mean, who ever heard of a beast hiding in plain sight, right? Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's talk about today's itinerary. We're going to the financial district. For the most part, we'll be sightseeing. We'll take the bus there, like usual.
Your voice kind of cut out a little there. Hi, Bluff Knight.
Okay, our next stop will be the area between Old Dubai and Downtown Dubai. The financial district is part of the Central Dubai, and... Wait, huh? Are we in the right place?
That's not good.
And the Ain Dubai Ferris wheel, was that always in the same area? I thought it was over by the marina.
Actually, yeah, that would make sense. Why would the Ferris wheel be all the way by itself over there and not by that beautiful piece of land we saw earlier near the sea?
I'm gonna hop off because I'm gonna go to sleep early.
All right.
All right,
Night-night,
Josh.
All right, you guys have a good night.
You too.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. Come on, Lip. Stay cool. You don't want them to think you're a terrible guide.
I swear, her thinking face looks like she's puckering for a kiss.
I guess this guidebook is a little out of date. Anyway, as I was saying... This area is distinguished by its many high-rise buildings. And not too far from those is another huge building, but unlike any you've seen before, the Dubai Frame. That said, it's not the only unusual shaped building here. The Museum of the Future is really unique too.
Museum of the Future? Future!
However, the museum is incredibly popular, so much so I doubt we'll be able to get in. We'll start with the Dubai Frame.
It's a mysterious giant picture frame? What am I even looking at?
Here we go. This is the Dubai Frame. It's 150 meters tall, about the same story as a 48-story building, and it's 95 meters wide. It's even been officially recognized by the Guinness Book of World Records as the world's largest picture frame.
Is that actually true?
Probably. I saw pictures of this while I was brushing up on Dubai, but seeing it in person is truly something else. Incredible! I can scarcely even grasp what I'm looking at. This is already turning out to be a wonderful experience. I can't believe it. The sheer bravery it would take to build something like this, and with such style at that. It's wholly unnatural, and it blends so perfectly into its surroundings, all while exuding a sense of majesty unlike anything I've ever seen. Amazing. My brother would have loved to see this.
I see a door on the front. What's the inside of it like?
So, what exactly is the building for, anyway? I think it's supposed to be a large-scale representation of Dubai's picturesque beauty in building form. They say, depending on where you're standing, you can get a great view of either Old Dubai or New Dubai through it. That's actually very clever.
Huh.
So they made this building because they consider the city itself to be a beautiful work of art. Oh, that's...
Okay, I gotta give credit there. That's genius.
A beautiful picture does need a beautiful frame to emphasize its qualities. That makes this frame Dubai's dress. No, you could even say it's Dubai's armor. So cool.
Of course she'd be interested. Now she's holding her hands up as though she's tracing the frame's outline.
Speaking of art, I noticed there are two people over there eagerly painting their own.
Of course
I
they
knew
would
it was
be.
these two. I guess it makes sense that artists would be fascinated by a building like this. Knew it was going to be Van Gogh and Hokusai. And over there, I can see a couple of people taking selfies with the frame. Makes sense. This does seem like a great place for servant gram-worthy shots.
Instagram, but servants.
And then there's... Hi, Penth.
What's she doing there?
This is the place. Are you the one who are you the only one who ordered kebabs and shawarma? Meat. Delivery complete. Always good to have an uneventful. A new review. Let's see. Your prompt and professional delivery allowed my husband to save his hunger. Without your service, he would have soon have begun to attack camels and dromedaries to devour their flesh.
Damn.
The resulting wild display would have inevitably garnered public attention, so exposing women around the world to his devastating attractiveness.
I don't think that's the issue.
Which would force me to cast many curses I would prefer to save for other matters. Thank goodness that didn't happen. Curse. Apologies, I was so caught up imagining those events. A little curse slipped out. At any rate, of course, 5 stars. Customer's wife.
I forget who Eric is married to.
Big thumbs up. The way our system is set up, it shouldn't not be possible for someone to write a review on another's behalf. Oh well, sounds as if you are family, so I will not worry over much about this.
What is with that face, I swear?
At any rate, this review is the best review I could have asked for. Thank you, we look forward to your next order. So she's evolved from Amazon to DoorDash?
Pretty much, yeah. But that's how she was in that one event.
I know you.
Hi, Pentessa I mean...
Those glasses, that necktie. CEO of Amazonist.com. Is that you? It is, and it is not. Here, I am not only the CEO of the galaxy's largest online commerce and delivery company.
So she's Space CEO!
It's like Amazon in space. I'm also the founder of a local startup. My firm is focused on bringing our experience with online commerce and delivery to an entirely new product line. Perhaps you've heard of us before? Indeed, a company's name is its lifeblood. Branding is a key to the synergy of any new endeavor. If you need a reminder, I'm happy to oblige as many times as it takes you to learn our name by heart. I also hope that you will share it, along with these coupons for new subscribers, with your friends. At any rate, the name of our new food delivery startup rolling out service in the city is...
Bum bum bum!
Univer Eats! And I am the Univer Eats CEO!
Univer instead of Uber.
Yeah. It's supposed to be
Universe Eats.
Universe Eats. I give her a calm thing because she's not like berserking out.
Yeah, that's fitting for when she's in CEO mode.
Yeah.
Univer Eats.
Indeed. Have you already made an account with us? If not, scanning this handy QR code will allow you to do so easily. I love Penthesilea.
Yeah, she is a great
It's fate
character.
that brought us here together. You know what? Fuck it. This is the character I want a summer servant of.
Really now?
Why not?
Not a bad idea. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. FGO kind of has a pattern of having summer servants be crossovers of other Fate or Type Moon IPs as well. And I don't think we've seen one yet.
In this event or the JP one?
The upcoming one for JP. Because
Yeah,
there's Lilith,
We haven't.
Daughter Kaiju.
Habitrot.
Habitrot is the welfare, and Benny Enma.
Yeah.
I've heard some
So, yeah,
people say that we might be getting I think it's a character from Tsukihime, Len. I think they have blue hair. Let me just Google search real quick. Type Len. Okay, yeah, she is the one with blue hair and the vampire-like eyes. That would be cool, if that is the case.
You've seen firsthand how adept you are at problem solving.
I'm pretty good at it.
As you are here now leads me to believe we are experiencing another incident. Thus, my question to you is this. Do you have anything to do with this latest news, which has all of Dubai in an uproar?
What news?
I'm sorry, but could you tell us what it is you're talking about? You mean you haven't heard? There's a notice about it on this very bulletin board. Beast alert in effect. The beast could be anywhere. Maybe even right beside you. Oh, God! If you see anything suspicious, report it immediately. Thank you for helping to keep Dubai safe. That's gotta be Kazura Drops doing.
Possibly. Shift.
Oh! Looks like Phoebe has noticed it too. Then, whether there really is a beast here or not, something is clearly giving off a bestial aura. Eh? Hang on, Phoebe's putting up notice like this in the city she controls. Does that mean she didn't do this to me? No, it could just be a trick to make me think that while she enjoys watching me get confused and flustered.
She would do that if she could.
Yeah, I can definitely see her doing something like that, so I can't rule it out yet. Either way, the fact that everyone's on high alert now is definitely not helping.
Poor Aresh, her summer is ruined.
I don't think there's a beast here personally. Couldn't tell you why I think that, but I really don't think there is.
Okay, but why do you think we have anything to do with this?
I suppose we're kind of in the middle of an investigation to see if it has anything to do with us.
Honestly, I was expecting someone to say, well, you are contracted with Draco.
We're mainly here to relax and enjoy vacation touring Dubai. I see. Too bad. I was hoping you might help me arrive at a new breakthrough. Why? Did something happen? Alright. Maybe telling you this will lead to some sort of hint. Then let us begin this brainstorming session in hopes it leads to a mutually beneficial relationship. The reason for my personal interest here is that my employees have been coming under attack with increasing frequency.
Well, that's definitely not Aresh's fault.
And you think these attacks are connected to the beast? To be honest, I don't know. Regardless, this problem is unlikely to resolve itself. It is doubly strange that it should be occurring here in Dubai, which is supposed to be safe and peaceful. As the problem is itself unusual, it stands to reason that the cause may be so as well, no? That makes sense. Alright then, do you have any information that you can give us that might help? I do not. That is why I adjusted my schedule to ensure the issue is resolved as quickly as possible.
What do you mean by that?
I gave all of my Univer Eats employees a leave of absence and am now making all of our deliveries myself. Based CEO?
Base CEO, okay.
This guarantees that I will be the next employee to be attacked, at which time I can assess the situation for myself. This highly strategic mission-critical methodology is designed to deliver a high-impact solution through optimized, best-in-class execution. Sounds an awful lot like brute force to me.
Hey, what if we help the CEO with her deliveries while we sightsee?
Yeah, I saw that one coming a while away, but sure, okay. You probably got a moped or something, right? Maybe we can follow along in our bus? No, I use the traditional Amazoness means of transportation for our deliveries. My feet.
Damn. Damn, girl.
Nah, I can definitely see that. Oh, I see. Does that mean we'll need to literally run around? I really don't think I'm up for it. Not to worry. I should be able to keep up with her on my own. My experience being Santa Claus should be proven up useful when making ordinary deliveries as well. I kind of hate that you're talking about complete nonsense, but I understand you perfectly.
Yeah, that's an oxymoron.
Okay, let's think this through. If there's a beast alert in effect, then it's safe to say there's a beast out there. And I also really don't think Ereshkigal has been going around attacking these delivery workers. Which means the attacker isn't a beast, or we're dealing with a completely different beast. Anyway, for now, I definitely don't want everyone to start suspecting that there's a beast under our noses, so... I think the best thing I can do for Ereshkigal right now is find whoever is responsible for these attacks. She and Dawn put a lot of trust in me when they told me her secret, and we can't let them down.
Ah, she's so precious.
Well, helping with these deliveries would probably take us a lot of different places. And since we're planning to travel around the financial district anyway, I don't think it would affect our itinerary all that much. So, if this is what you want to do, Dawn, I'm totally fine with it. Thank you. This will be a big help. Oh, good timing. We just received a new order. Let's head to our delivery location right away. First, we need to stop by, let's see, a curry restaurant to pick up the order.
Oh gosh, is it Kirei?
Be careful, there's no telling when or where the attacker might strike.
I see your face everywhere I go, Lang. I can really tell this
So
is
it's normal.
Damn, you got me
Yes,
there.
that's true. The soak, that is, the market we'll visit later, is supposed to be more overtly commercial. But it's clear how busy things are around from all the cars and motorcycles on the roads. Unever Eats is not the only food delivery service operating in Dubai. We have several competitors. It is inevitable that new entrants will appear whenever people see an opportunity for success. Indeed, we have many rivals in the online commerce and standard delivery markets as well.
Do they have ridiculous names as well?
Sounds like you're right in the middle of the battle of your very survival then. Exactly. And the fact of the matter is, this city's economy is thriving. It's certainly better for a city to have a good economy than a poor one. But when people begin to come not for the love of the city, but in pursuit of wealth, that is when problems can crop up. Not that I would know anything about that. The city is home to a diverse customer space spanning a wide variety of backgrounds and lifestyles. There are both good and challenging aspects to that. Ordinary citizens, celebrities, business owners, workers, and now a possible beast. Anyway, our client should be somewhere around here. I'm supposed to be in incognito, so I don't really want to stand out too much, but it should be okay, right? Yeah, it's gotta be better to order delivery than to walk into a restaurant and ask to be served. Unless it's too late to cancel my order now. Yeah, this should be fine, right? I think that's them. Delivery from Who Eats.
Oh, hi, CL!
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much. I was going for a neutral voice because I didn't know who it was, but hi, CL.
I think to give you a better idea, let's play one of her voice lines real quick.
Alright, good.
Give me a to find her. There she is.
華麗な戦闘ならお任せを。謎の代行者 CIEL ですので
TIEL。
バカンス地上を汚す者は例外なく無断者です。血の一滴まで拭き取ってあげましょう。逃げてくれた方が助かるのですが仕方ありませんね。一掃します。
It's very quiet but still optimistic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think she has a really funny summoning line as well. Give me a sec. Servant records. Would it be under
be in the-
M or CL? Star CL.
Star
Okay.
CL.
Not what I was expecting. Summon.
こんにちは。召喚してくださってありがとうございます。私はいえ、宇宙から来た吸血鬼ハンター風の主の教えを伝えるシスターかもしれないハイスクールの上級生系サーバントです。
She's the holy church of high school
謎の代
DxD.
行者
There you go, Lane.
CIEL ですね。
Bruh.
何の略称かはトップシークレット
Yeah,
なので
think of that other blue hair
とお呼
girl.
びいただければ
Zenobia?
これからよろしくお願いします。
Before she had her character development, yeah. Very loyal to the church. Also, that wasn't the line I was talking about. This is
Must be.
こんにちは。召喚してくださってありがとうござ
this
いま
is
す。
if you have Arcuade.
いえ、宇宙から来た吸血鬼ハンター風の主の教えを伝えるシスターかもしれないハイスクールの上級生系サーバントです。
Makes me think of Dusty's
まさ
OC.
に謎の代行者 CIEL ですね。何の略称かはトップシークレットなのでシエルとお呼びいただければこれからよろしくお願いします。ところで念のための確認なのですがそちらに旗迷惑な神祖の王族とかいたりしませんよね。
If I remember correctly, both her and Arcuade are usually fighting over the same person, the protagonist of Tsukihime, so...
Yeah.
That and also, Arcuade is a vampire, so, yeah. Oh, I guess we're throwing down with her for whatever reason. What drops? Apparently that. Yeah, I'm too lazy to bother.
Huh? Is something wrong? You are the delivery service, right? And the delectable smell wafting green bag sure seems like the food I ordered. Oh. Right, my apologies. Here you are. Now if you would just sign here, please. Yes, of course. Mysterious Executor CIEL. There. Did you need something else? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're from here, but I just realized you're probably not, are you? I think I'd run into someone like you when I'm supposed to be here incognito. It must be one of a million chance. Not to worry. Respecting our customers' privacy is one of our core tenets. That being said, I hope you will permit me to ask you something potentially rude. Did your latest quest involve hunting a beast? No, it doesn't.
Huh, so what are you
See.
hunting?
Seems our business is unrelated. She's just having a vacation. Forgive me, my aspirations are focused on first-class business. I should not have said anything about this. At least allow me to give you this coupon for your next order. You're also welcome to contact our customer support center if you would like to offer any feedback. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, you weren't being rude at all. Personally, I think running a company with a human touch is better than treating it purely like an impersonal business.
Agreed.
Thank you. Your feedback is important to us. I'm afraid we must address some more pressing issue before we can dedicate ourselves to further improving our quality of service. Sounds like you have a lot on your plate. Your companions even more so. Oh, right. This is a tipping country, isn't it? And since you all helped deliver my meal, I'll have to give you all a tip. And I'd like to take the form of a sparring session to help with my digestion.
I'm sorry, what? In what universe? Wait, when did you eat your food?
She called it right without even blinking while she was talking to us.
Up dump. That, even by anime standards, that's fast.
CEO, it seems like you already know this person. May I ask who she is, or what we should call her? I cannot tell you. A service-oriented company lives and dies on our customers' trust, and customers cannot trust us unless we zealously protect their personal information.
Fair answer.
Yeah? Alright then. My name's C-E-L, but feel free to call me Ciel. If that feels too forward, you can even call me Ciel Senpai if you like.
Why we flash back to him? Feels like I've been running into a lot of senpai figures lately.
Nothing wrong with having multiple senpai, especially when they've got your back. It's true, a lot of these characters are technically senpai for FGO characters. And of course, if I tell you
Damn,
too
I didn't
much,
even
I'll
think
make
about that.
me more of a teacher than a senpai, but never mind that now. As they say, there's value to be gained from every experience. No time like the present to find out one of the ways people fight in this city.
That's one way to fight. Endurance battle.
人はパンのみにですよ。好きありにつきカレーです。丁寧に上品に悪魔的に。これのオフが良い。ループごと受け取るが良い。これのオフが良い。白兵戦行きます。やだな。今のうちに準備を。
One of the things I really like about CL's animations is, you know that infamous crazy cat in the Type Moon universe? There's a chance for that cat to appear in her Noble Phantasm. Oh, she uses the same knives as Kirei.
The keys.
Speaking of... Interesting how she can change clothes in an instant like that. Neko Arc getting fired. Oh yeah, that's the name of the creature, Neko Arc.
開けヌプティアエドムスアウレアよ歌えアクスカエレ
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yes, that exact
Yeah,
one.
yeah, 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 yeah.
夢の未来都市にようこそ
Basically, Dawn has BB Dubai with MP3 carrying her, while I only have B Suresh with MP5. Yeah, what are you complaining about?
それはいつか
Also, I could totally have my either Melusines at MP5 carrying my ass.
アラウンドカリバーン
Actually, wait, no.
もっとスペースに
Wait.
ガトリングキック
Actually, yeah, rulers are super effective against moon cancers, so Melusine would blow everything up here.
You were just as good as the rumors said. Thank you. That was a great post-meal workout. Not at all. If anything, we should be thanking you. I can't remember where, but I think we experienced combos like that before.
Yeah, Kirei.
Either that or, like Melty Blood.
Or
This now kind of reminds me of the couple of priests I know. Do you belong to a religious organization or something? So, you've seen other executioners fight before? That's a surprise. There aren't many black key users out there. Yeah, because they took out all the black keys.
yep.
It was a pleasure to watch you in action. I can see once you managed to save save the whole galaxy. Well, not so fast. I'm just an ordinary tourist like anyone else, remember?
The whole galaxy? Is that a Melty Blood reference?
I got no idea.
I don't even know how Melty Blood continuity works, because, like, Ryogi Shiki's there, and Ryogi Shiki isn't even part of Tsukihime.
Oh, right, of course. My apologies. Anyway, I heard about your problem during our duel. So your employees have been getting attacked, huh? Apparently there's also a beast lurking around somewhere. Glance.
Oh, she knows.
Yes, that's right. I don't suppose you might know anything about that? No, I don't. But as a rule of thumb, the important thing with incidents like these is to investigate known facts. If you just follow your gut, going after people because they look kind of suspicious, you'll end up wasting your and your fellow investigators' time.
Why do I feel like that's a bit of character development that she went through in Tsukihime?
So I suggest starting with what you know for sure, and then build up new leads from there. You know, that's a good point. I don't think we've even done a cursory investigation yet. CEO, could you give us any data you have on the attacks? The employee name, their delivery area, what kind of food they were bringing, that kind of stuff?
Black keys are old-fashioned even in Tsukihime.
The more information we have to work with, the better. Certainly. I'll put together a presentation at once. However, while I would like to cross-reference the attack locations with the orders, I'm afraid I'm not familiar enough with either to offer many details. I can help with that. I've been studying hard to be a guide here. So if you can just tell me the names of the food and places, I can tell you more about them. At least, I hope I can. That would be a great help. You're clearly very good at your job. Aww.
Aww.
Let praise. I think I could chip in a little too. Okay, shall we get started? Alright, here's the list of every attack.
Hmm? Hang on.
So you notice too, Master. Seeing them all laid out in a list does make it pretty obvious. Right, I would never have guessed they all had this in common. Sounds like you found a promising lead. That's great. So I'll be on my way. There are still other restaurants I'd like to try.
Thanks for your help, CL.
She was odd. Yes, she was. She seems strangely confident, though. Whoever she is, she's clearly far from ordinary. So, what's our next move? Yes, now that we know what the attacks had in common, I should be able to lay out even more effective trap. In fact, I think we are particularly guaranteed to catch our culprit now. Now we just need to execute on our critical, best-in-class, high-impact solution.
So violence.
That would be the impact in high impact.
Not to be mixed with Genshin Impact.
I hate that you said that and I thought thought you were going to say that as well.
Apparently I missed something. Oh, a bonus. Pursue
La Kiamat?
La Kiamat? I'm
Got all that?
Oh yeah, totally.
I can tell you're lying, my steed. It's plain on your face. Alright, I'll start over again. First, I'm spending this summer with Master in this singularity. You do get that, right?
Well, sure.
Good. Next, you know how there are no horses nor dragons in this modern city.
Looking away.
Hey, look at me when I'm talking to you.
Yes, boss.
Now listen closely. The people of modern civilization have learned to build incredible cities. Unfortunately, these cities are not well suited for horses, though. They are also a poor fit for dragons, since you can't walk without flapping your wings.
Yeah, sure. Horses aren't as important as they used to be. There's basically no dragonkin around anymore.
Right, so there you go. The singularity is situated in a modern city. So you stand out too much for me to keep you with me at all times.
Can't I just use my spirit form?
Could. But can you swear to me you will not come out of it if you see a pretty lady?
duh.
Dot. Yep.
Which was that? Nope or yep? I swear. Okay, listen. I'll call on you if we need to fight. So no going off on your own.
What?
I mean, look. I don't think anyone will care if you show up in battle. 7th battles are already flashy. A dragon or two hardly gets noticed. If someone asks, we just say we were filming a movie or something. But I still want to avoid drawing unnecessary attention when we're just out and about. Got it?
Dot.
Got it?
Dot. Got? Eat? Got it.
How sure are you?
Come on, I got it, boss. You just want me to stay put and keep out of trouble, right? And maybe I'll just lie around and be lazy for a change. This is a pretty big suite.
Good.
What to do. Maybe I'll spend this summer reading. That could be fun.
Damn, Lane, who taught you to speak a little Russian accent, girl? It is pretty good, Astolfo says.
Well, of course I'm gonna head out.
And thank you, Astolfo.
It's not like the boss is here to stop me. Sitting around the hotel all day is boring.
Oh, you're gonna get your ass beat.
And look, no crying, no shouting, no panicking in the streets. This modern world's way more accepting than the boss thinks. Even if people see an animal bigger than a cow or a horse walking around, and it turns out to not be a bear, but an unfamiliar dragon, they just write off as a movie prop or a VTuber overlay.
I did not expect that part.
I did not expect that either. They just write off as a movie prop or a VTuber overlay or something.
How?
Not give it a second thought.
I'm sorry. No, movie prop, sure. How do you come to that conclusion with VTuber overlay? That's something you only see in the stream. Not in real life.
You seem very knowledgeable about the modern world.
Yeah, I guess so. Boss doesn't look at them much, but I go through Chaldea's archives pretty often. They're pretty sweet. Not as much fakey stuff as the real internet.
Damn, this dragon looking up hentai constantly.
But some singularities, you can't even get a high-speed connection going. This place is one of them.
The Dragonkin's variant adapted to the modern age. Very interesting. Alright, you're actually a horse, aren't you?
Sure am. I've always been able to talk, though. Wait, who am I talking to anyway?
Oh, little sis.
I thought, okay, pause. I thought with the umbrella I was trying to speak as Artoria ruler. I did not know it was
Everyone's little
my
sister.
Emoto. I did not know it was a Moto. Okay. I had to change up the voice now. Again, I thought I was voicing Ruler Artoria because she had the umbrella earlier.
There's something funny about that, how you thought it was Artoria, but it was Merlin instead.
Yeah.
Me? Well, I'm everyone's favorite little sister. I just happened by. Thank you for sharing that fascinating pet theory. But I do think walking around like this may be more dangerous than you think. Which is why I'm going to help you out with a little disguise.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What is this? This black bikini. This banging bod. No way. It can't be. I'm the boss now? What's going on?
Oh, you're twice as cute when you're flustered. It's nothing too complicated. You originally became a dragon thanks to a curse, right? Now that Nidakitch has changed into swimsuit spirit origin, it's made your spirit origin unstable. So it just took a little nudge to change you into this.
So that's how it works. Well, anyway, thanks. I can really enjoy everything Dubai has to offer.
You know, I'm surprised he didn't immediately go, I'm going to the changing room, and I'm going to observe every part.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. What to do first? Who am I kidding? I'm gonna have to go somewhere with lots of ladies and...
Lukiamat?
Huh?
Lukiamat. They're pretty famous around here.
Okay, what is she planning?
Or Luke. Oh, pause real quick. gonna figure out what that is.
Unfortunately, I left my phone on my bed, so I don't have access to.
Oh, okay. So Lukaimat, also known as lakma, are fried dough balls. They're basically donut holes.
Huh.
Are Middle Eastern fried dough balls dunked in sugar syrup.
That actually sounds good.
Yeah, they just look like donut holes, like donut balls.
Huh.
I'm rather fond of them myself. They're great. If you have time, I suggest trying some for yourself. I don't think you'll regret it.
So they're gonna fill some holes.
Mm-hmm. Looking for something I've never heard of while on a trip, huh? Yeah, that sounds like a nice goal to have for the trip. Besides, this one sounds especially good. Thanks, little sister. I'm gonna go try looking for this Lukaimat.
Try not to stumble.
You know it. Lukaimat. Where could it be? Is it food? I hope it's food. Damn, I just realized I can't read any of this writing. I know a little Cyrillic, but Arabic's a whole other ballgame. Or Cyrillic. Guess it'd be wrong to look in a mirror, huh? Yeah, I shouldn't.
Oh, so he does have a little bit of class.
He has some restraint.
Then again, what's the harm? There's nothing wrong with checking myself out in the mirror.
Can we take back what we
Well,
said?
so much for that credit we just said.
Yeah, you just spent that.
It's not like I'm, gonna take the swimsuit off or anything. And it's not like anyone tried to stop me either. I mean, who are these excuses I'm making even for? Should I do it? Should I really look in the mirror?
Heart pounding.
Man, I think my heart is pounding. Wait, does this mean What are you doing? You surprised me. You? I'm the one who's surprised. Thought you were supposed to be guard master and the others, Nidiki. Or Nickety. Huh? Sen, you're not Nickety, are you?
Of course he'd be able to tell.
You're a dragon pal, am I wrong? So the jig's up, huh? Look, I can explain, okay? Blah, 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 blah.
Exposition.
You're looking for Lukaimat? Yeah, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less, I swear. I'm not lying. I just don't need to tell him I was also planning on looking myself in a mirror. Lukaimat. The sister lady said it was a famous around here, so I'm thinking it must be food. Yeah, I bet it's real tasty too. Oh hey, that sounds golden! Dubai's obviously a wealthy city. It just stands to reason that any famous dishes here have gotta be good.
Good logic.
Still, it's okay if it's not food. The important thing is, it sounds like it's gotta be good.
Hi,
So
Sean
you buy
Pay.
it? I'd like to get one. What's up? Now I see. Okay, see what? Alright, got it! Ah, you scared me again. Don't just shout like that. Something about your voice really hits me hard. Jeez, that was scary. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I forgot you were originally a horse. Okay, as my way of saying sorry, I'll help you look for this Likia mat stuff. Whoa, really? Sure, I'm not working in my part-time job today anyway.
I wonder what
he was
his
part of,
part-time job is.
It was probably the
Hey!
Kaimet? I've never heard of it. Perhaps it's some kind of sea monster? Don't just make stuff up, Saber.
Should I voice one and you voice the other?
You want to voice Saber?
Yeah, I want to voice Saber.
Okay.
No, I can see it. The God Killer's words carry a lot of weight. They're extra gold. Oh, really? I don't know. This Lakai mat stuff doesn't sound like a monster to me. I think it's probably food. Unless they say it's a good thing.
I see. Perhaps it was good once.
But maybe it's fallen to the dark side or something.
What?
Wait, why are you going out along with this now? Did I say something?
If it's a fallen god, it would be very dangerous. Don't let its curse swallow you. What?
Akuru, what are you talking about?
Good advice, thanks. None of you are even listening to me, are you?
Kaimet. Can't say I've ever heard of such a thing before. How about you, Lord Tajima? How intriguing that I should learn yet another unfamiliar word. Perhaps fate has led us to this encounter. Lord Tajima no Kami? Lady Tomoe? What are you talking about? I'm afraid I may be a touch lost.
Forgive us. This merely reminded us of another similar occasion. At any rate, Lakai mat. What could it be? Your thoughts, Lady Shosetsu?
Unfortunately, I've never heard of any such thing, so I can only hazard a guess. It does have a fun ring to it, so perhaps it is some kind of foreign creature? I'm sorry. Please, forget I said anything. Just a bit of idle speculation.
Perhaps it is nothing of the sort. There could well be a creature by that very name.
I mean, let's be real here. I can't blame them for thinking it could be whatever the hell that comes to their mind. A word can be literally anything.
Yeah. It may also be a cute, cuddly creature with which we are unfamiliar. Perhaps a phantasmal. You think so? I suppose its name bears one such connotation? Possibly.
Kinda what? What the hell? Why does everyone decide it must be some kind of monster? If it is a creature like that, it's gotta be lurking somewhere people aren't gonna spot it easily.
Yes, I recall how in Edo, ghosts and monsters refused to reveal themselves until after the sun had set. It only makes sense for such a mythical beast to dwell in darkness, far away from the light of the sun.
Yeah, that tracks. Alright, partner, let's go track down this Lakai mat nest. Nest? So now we're just treating this creature as real? I'm telling you, I really don't get the sense that this thing's a monster. I think it's food. Come on, man. Do you think we should take a pause on this hunting thing and just check this out the sulk first? Come on, what do you say?
Oh great, I'm being
Right, baby.
ignored.
Now we're looking for a Lakai mat in an underground cave. And we didn't even bother to talk to the local editor or something before we came here. Don't you think our approach here is a little, random, Kintoki? Let's at least check out the silk before. Shh. Quiet. Okay. Wait, hang on. You're trying to make me fall for you by acting cool and stuff, and cause I look like a hot chick right now?
I'm not gonna blame him for thinking that, because that's probably something he would have thought of.
Yeah, it's like, what would I be doing in this situation? Really? Seriously? Dude, you can't do that. I know I look exactly like Boss Nikitich right now. But this is taking things way too far. Did you just hear that growl too? There it is. Now's the one of a hell of a golden magical energy signal. This thing's not messing around.
Oh no! I know
Egg.
that shape.
The Lakai mat. It's just as big and nasty looking as I thought.
Oh, just you wait till its shadow is revealed.
What? No way. This can't be right. This isn't a local monster or anything. That's totally a giant you-know-what. Let's go! Oh well, it does look like the kind of thing we should probably take care of. Damn it, I can't fight in this form. Phew. Alright, this thing might not be a Lakai mat, but whatever it is, it's sure nasty. Let's do this thing!
So what, do I have support from him as the side? Yeah! That is Columbus. Turned into an egg.
Ew.
Yes. It was the final boss of one of the summer events.
Was Columbus turned into an egg?
I think he tried to make a wish and it heavily backfired. Dragon's Roar. Let's go to... Yeah, fighting this thing, I was just like, this thing needs to die. Now.
He's got guts.
Good thing I can heal.
Toki, watch out.
Oh, that's the Columbus eggs, killed. Why are we suddenly in the desert?
Phew. Man, I'm exhausted. I had no idea backing up berserkers could be so tiring.
Oh yeah, they require a lot of magical energy.
Definitely never doing that again. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I need to get a drink.
That's fine. While you do that, I'll grab my phone. And I think a snack myself.
Ugh.
Give me a quick sec.
Doing that gravelly voice, god damn, that kills my throat.
It's also good to stretch.
Some good tea to loosen up the windpipe.
Stretching is important, kids. Every time I hear stretch, I can't help but think of that line. I'm seeing Team 4-Star way too much.
Yes, you have.
Put the pillow back. Alright, go ahead.
As a reward for defeating me, I will grant you one wish. You hear that? What do you want to wish for? Okay, let's clear this up once and for all. So, like, what's a Lakai mat? It's not you, right? No, I am not a Lakai mat. Oh, really? Whoops. Nor am I indigenous to this region. No, I'm an artificial spirit of a certain servant cultivated in secret.
Fucking hell, Columbus.
Gotcha. Hang on. Can you tell us who this certain servant is? I don't know. It seems I was grown without any particular purpose, then quickly released and told to go back to nature. Huh, okay. So it's not like whoever made you was plotting anything evil, then. Indeed. There could be. Heraclesis, maybe?
I thought it was Paracelsus, is how you say it.
Might be, yeah. So, what about the Lakai mat? Will you tell us what it is? Lakai mat. It's a Middle Eastern sweet made from deep fried dough and eaten with syrup. It also smells like cardamom and saffron. Try it with molasses. It is delicious!
You
So it was
really
beautiful.
were embracing your inner,
Super Kami Guru,
yeah.
yes. Pretty sure I've been saying that the whole time. Oh well, at least now we know. Come on then. Let's go to the Soak and get some.
Okay, there's an idea. You edit it, but you have it, like, trying to match Super Kami Guru's lines.
You are asking way too much from me.
Oh, wait, no. I think... No. Easier job. While you're doing the voice, just have a faded out, thing of, Super Kami Guru talking. It doesn't have to lip sync.
Thanks, Gintoki. Couldn't go in the baker myself. I don't want to freak the employees out.
No. Yep, Shanpei, you get it.
No problem, dude. You do the same for me. Although, why couldn't you just cast a spell on yourself again?
Because it's not his spell.
Oh, right. That wasn't mine. Some nice passing little sister transformed me. I owe my time to roaming the city to her. Anyways, let's try this Lakai mat stuff. No.
Munch.
Whoa, it's crunchy, spongy, and rich. It's nice and sweet, and those spices are a nice accent to the flavor. Yum! Okay, that was definitely worth it. You don't say. What's with that knowing look? Oh, I was just thinking about how you must really like Nikki. Or Nickety. That's all. Huh? Those look I'm at a gift for her, right? No, You're not wrong, but I mean, no need to be embarrassed. You ought to be proud of that side of yourself. Anyway, the sun's getting pretty low, so why don't you go back and give those to her? There you are. Where have you been, you disobedient steed? I told you again and again to go out, but there you went, breaking your word like it was nothing. You do know what that means, right? It means you get this chopping motion. Yeah, spare me! Wait, boss, please, let me explain. You see, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. What? Look, I'm at? So you were searching for this well-known Middle Eastern sweet? For me? Man, I'm so glad it really was food. You didn't know what it was gonna do if it turned out to be a vase or something. So you don't have your own room in Chaldea.
Where do you stay then?
I mean, you could just take one by force, but that's not really your style, is it, boss? That means food was the best thing I could give you. I heard it was good, and it really was. Hey, you could even take this opportunity to share it with Master, no?
Oh my.
Yeah. And that's not all. There's a chance you might run into the Yaskayas somewhere too, right, boss?
Konyanskayas?
Then you could share these with them, right?
That's right. Isn't she the mother of the Konyanskayas in a way?
Oh my, how lewd.
Yeah, good point. It's too bad you broke your promise. I still have to punish you for that. But more importantly, I'm so happy and proud of you. You're my loyal steed. We've spent years together, died together. In it were now just shadows inscribed into the throne. Your devotion and thoughtfulness are undiminished, even by death. Yeah? So, that means... You did great. Well done, my steed.
Aww.
Well, might not have been easy getting here. Seeing the boss so happy, I'd say it was all worth it. That's right, I always end up at that same conclusion. What else can I do? As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than seeing the boss smile.
Aww. Aww. He's a pervy dragon, but a loyal dragon.
Hopefully I won't have to do that raspy voice again. That was my bad on giving him such a raspy voice.
You didn't expect it to
I-
last so long.
I did not. And oh, my throat is paying for it. Yeah, I'm going to be glad when the rest of this week I'm not having to voice act anything for you.
先輩前回の調査
Ah,
I can actually.
it depends if we get the summer event done tonight. What am I supposed
5,000
to
or
do
more.
next?
5,000 or more.
Let's see. Bonus. Ah, right, yeah. I think we do have to do some farming.
魅惑のドバイショップによう
Did I
こ
get
そ
all the CEs
こんな
last
機
time?
会二度とないでしょ
It
身も
looks
心も全
like I did. Also, I looked it up, Lane. The Bond 16 thing for FGOJP, all you get out of it is the 30 Saint Quartz, and you get the new gold foes. One for each. And I'm just thinking, that is not worth it in the slightest. That is a passive thing you do unintentionally, I think. Okay. What drops here? Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm using the event CE. Because that's what gets me out of here faster. It seems to be the bronze CEs. Also, yeah, Lane, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have you on shorts duty, with how, Maniac just keeps seeming to have really,
落ち着いて
really bad luck.
それだけですかブーケット受け取るがよいこれのオフがよいブーケット受け取るがよい白兵戦行きますやだな戦い
Oh wait, I should actually read these. Your order of pepper crab, delivery of chili crab.
すぐに終わらないでくださいね
Those names are amusing.
都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいいセレブな女性気に入ってもらえました
Ooh, I just found this. I'm posting this in Hoyoverse real quick. I'm not sure where they came from, but that is cool. Oh, Lane, you should also see the post above what I just posted.
Let me see. Where did you post this?
Hoyoverse.
悪魔的にちょっとばっかみたい夢の未来都市にようこそ整ったインフラ不自由のない生活セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってください
Athantos. Wait, how do you say that, Lane? The boss guy's name.
Athanato Eats.
The CEO.
無駄なあがき
Don't need to buffer too much
都
since
市の
they're just
光を照明に
berserkers.
摩天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいいセレブなんだって気に入ってもらいましたように惚れ直したかマスター
Another damage CE. How far are you into the summer event? I'm in the middle of day 5, which is chapter 7. Yeah, I just started 3 days ago. Actually, no, 2 days ago.
丁寧に上品にそれだけですかこれ直すがよいルーティと受け取るがよいこれ直すがよいやだな戦いですから
I will say one thing I appreciate about FGO's meta. It's basically a choose your own adventure thing, where it's like, oh, you haven't caught up with the newest best in slot strategy? Yeah, you can still use what you always use to farm.
すぐに終わらないでくださいね勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニです
You can go an entire year without summoning a servant in FGO and you can still clear everything just fine. You go an entire year without summoning in a Honkai Star Rail, you will definitely suffer. You don't pull for anything Elation, you're suffering with some of the bosses. As me and Lane figured out very quickly in 4.1.
勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニですありはありらしく地中であがいて
Oh yeah, that's right, I think Pure Fiction updates tonight.
Yep.
I still think my favorite thing of the new endgame updates is just that we can choose where we fight.
元に戻りなさい
You don't have to do the first half in order to do the second half.
うまくいきます勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニですありはありらしく地中であがいてくださいねこのメニューいまいちでしたなかなか理想のデータには合えませんね
Now the question is that enough for 200,000 or more? Bruh, I am 200 points away! I just needed a little more, man. And again, it's not like it matters. I have more gold apples than I would ever know what to do with.
引き立て役よくぞ参った月は私の庭ですルーティと受け取るがよいこれ直すがよいルーティと受け
I
取
will
る
say
がよい
one of the best things from the anniversary is that small little announcement they had.
白兵戦
Reminder to log in. I would definitely get use out of that because FGO is probably the game I've forgotten to log in the most.
こうまくやります都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに
Actually, now that I think about it, do any of the other Hoyoverse games we have that?
セレブなんだって
I don't
気
think
に
they
入
have
っても
that.
らいました
I
上品に悪魔的にコーディもちろん
You taking time to make something?
What?
都市の光を
Well, it's just you
正
were
面
quiet for a while. I assumed you were making some food since I'm grinding.
に羽を伸ばせて
I'm
気
just
持ちい
resting
い
my voice just a
セレ
bit.
ブな女性気に入ってもらいました
I didn't know that voice hurt you so much.
It really just grinds against my vocal cords whenever I'm doing a gravelly voice like that.
Oh, hey, at least you weren't doing a Emperor Palpatine impression the entire time.
No.
ちょっと本気でね
You will die!
You will die!
勝ち目とか
That would
少数
definitely,
点以
like,
下のミニミニです
fuck me up as well.
ありはありらしく
Unlimited power! I love how hammy he is.
軽装だからって油断した？もともと自分の武器は持ってなくてね。
Drops bronze currency. So that actually works out. Really shouldn't limit break these, but I'm lazy. Biological
よくぞ参っ
specimen.
た元に戻りなさいそれだけですかブーツごと
Motherfricker,
受け
they
取
have
るがよい
they avoided my debuff.
惚れ直すがよいブーツごと受け取るがよい妖精の接続早書きですよカルウェナ妖精の接続コーディック誇りにかけ無駄なあがき都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいいセレブな女性気に入ってもらいました
That is one hell of a damage resist.
そこです目をつむりなさい
Error.
元に戻りなさいすぐに終わらないでくださいように夢の未来都市にようこそ整ったインフラ不自由のない生活セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってください輝きを
目を覚ま
ちょっとほらうまくいきます都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいいセレブな女性気に入ってもらいました
軽装だからって油断した？もともと自分の武器は持ってなくてね。
Halfway. That looks like we're fighting a foreigner.
Our next stop is to limit our delivery options to the type that's been targeted before.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were trying to find
That is, we allow only for orders of that type. We've already updated the system to just that.
There. You've now just received an order for something called knafe.
Kanafe?
Knafe. That's a dessert made with noodle-like wheat flour dough that's often filled with cream and drizzled with syrup.
I use an iPad.
Next order, lukaimet.
Oh, how convenient.
Those are deep-fried dough balls soaked in sweet syrup. Oh, I just realized these are our sweets, aren't they?
Correct. On reassessing the damages my employees suffered during their attacks, we realized that every order stolen from them consisted of something sweet. Unfortunately, because I'm unfamiliar with local cuisine, I failed to notice the commonality until now. That's why we're now limiting deliveries to sweets only. We've essentially made ourselves the only service in Dubai dedicated exclusively to delivering sweets. Of course, I can't speak to what other companies may be doing. We have and continue to maintain the top market share in this region. Which means we have the highest chance of being attacked during the next sweets delivery. I just hope this works.
Okay. Ah!
Wrong voice, Lane.
Oh. Okay, pause. I should have noticed. I should have known.
I was shocked. I'm like, we're fighting a foreigner, Lane.
The foreigner had nothing to do with it.
It's
the sweets.
No, the foreigner had something to do with it, because she's a foreigner.
No, Don, they mentioned nothing about it being a foreigner.
No, but you were fighting a foreigner.
When did the foreigner come into this?
When I was setting up and it said the enemy was going to be a foreigner we fight.
As if I was paying attention to that.
Well, that part's your fault.
And sustenance detected. Begin refueling. What the? An unidentified entity wearing some serious black armor? Anyway, it's about to attack. There you are. I've been waiting for you.
Actually, Princess Leia, you want to run away.
Beast or no, this is definitely a threat. I'll handle it.
I feel like I've seen this thing before. Also, Lane, look in one of the leak channels. That kind of pisses me off. You'll see why.
鮮やかに勝ちに行くぞ。月は私の庭です。これのオフが良い。ブーケごと受け取るが良い。これのオフが良い。妖精は接続。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Just like that, I'm done with part 1 of Ordeal Call 3. Wait, the whole thing hasn't released yet? Oh yeah, question. Is Ordeal Call 3 in any way, connected to the time limit for the event?
ですよ、カルウェナ。夢の管理都市でしょ。すぐに終わらないでくださいね。無駄なあがき圧倒します。勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニです。
Bruh.
ありはありです。
Yeah, you saw it.
あがいてくださいね。
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just say sometimes I hate Honkai Star Rail for doing shit like that?
Meanwhile,
No, shut
my
up,
team
shut
will-
up, shut up, shut up. Your whatever team you have, it will get fucked over the same way as well.
my follow-up team will get fucked over the same way.
次は
Yes.
私の庭です。
How so?
How did Firefly get fucked up right now?
By saying targets cannot have their toughness be reduced.
Yeah, and they can introduce an enemy that's just like follow-up damage reduced by 100% or something like that. I mean, we've already
Yeah,
seen this with Honkai Star Rail. They can neuter any team type at any time.
Yeah. But right now they're neutering your team.
Yeah, and your team will get the same treatment at some point.
At some point, but not right now.
Okay, at least you acknowledge it.
コーディ
Made it sound like it wouldn't happen to you.
I know. I know they'll always like rotate out teams. It's just funny when you get angry about it.
Oh, so it's funny when I get fucked over.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, you know what? I can't even complain. I've been shitting on you for getting spoiled by, your stuff related to Star Rail and Adventurine.
もしかして見とれちゃいました？
Ordeal Call 3 is at part 1. Time gate for part 2
あげ
is
ちゃおうかな。
the 4th.
So, Tone, yeah, Tuesday.
Huh. Oh no, we killed her, Lane!
Don't you dare hurt my waifu.
I had no choice.
My wife.
Yeah. Is that?
I love how they always use that music for space-related servants.
夏の風物詩といえば慣れた頃ほどふと
Also, I did not realize they released Ordeal Call 3 in parts. I thought they just released it all at once.
X, what are you doing here? Master, there was X underneath that mysterious black armor.
So you're the sweets thief we've been looking for.
X? That name does sound vaguely familiar. Maybe that's how it was known as many seasons ago, before I donned this quantum armor.
XX Alter, so yeah, it is XX.
She seems to be dazed. What to do with her now? Echan! My baby girl Echan.
Let's give her a moment.
I suppose that's fair. So tell us then, why have you been attacking people with sweets? I can't remember when it all began. But I remember being sucked into a black hole somewhere deep in space. My quantum armor went into semi-autonomous mode so I could maintain its life support systems, causing me to lose consciousness. Alright, she literally runs off of sweets.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
From what
that.
I can tell, I somehow ended up here, but the armor didn't have enough energy left to reboot.
so it must have begun to automatically refueling itself with compatible compounds matching its pre-configured molecular formula, C12H22O11. Huh? It's the chemical formula for sucrose, the primary component of sugar.
Yeah.
So you basically needed those sweets to wake up. Well, to survive, really. Be that as it may, I can't condone stealing. Basic sensors coming online. Assessing situation. Seems I forgot to account for ethical constraints. Or rather, I never included them on the list of forbidden behaviors. Did not know what the people of this galaxy had created a system capable of delivering sweets from all manners of vendors directly to you at a mere tap of a phone. Honestly, sounds too good to be true. Says the neat.
Of course it would.
So you're saying your armor was stealing sweets because it was not aware of the existence of Uber Eats? Exactly. Furthermore, I think the fact that most of these sweets weren't included in my database led to errors in decision-making or subroutines. Knafe, Bukaimat, Maamul, Bak. You could blame them for my armor going berserk. Such sinful sweets. Now, if that's all you have to say for yourself. In much the same way villains grow stronger and cooler as the final season approaches. They also begin showing more sincere, relatable sides of themselves you didn't know were there. What I'm trying to say is... I'm sorry.
Aww.
Good grief. So you're not in control of your actions. I understand. I have a tendency to lose control of myself whenever I see anything that looks like a carrot.
A carrot specifically?
Pause. What does Achilles' hair look like?
I didn't even consider that.
Looks like the green part of a carrot. Well, if you do not seem to be connected to the beast, and since the damage caused was fairly limited, I suppose I can chalk this matter up to an extenuating circumstances. Yay, I'd hug you to show how grateful I am for your magnanimity. I'm afraid I'm so all on energy, I can't even stand up. Darn. My wife, someone get her some more sweets! Master? You just sounded as though you made up your mind about something. What are you thinking?
Bugs. What's up, Doc? Choose carrot. But Tessa Leia goes wild on Bugs Bunny like the angry video game nerd does. It just beats the shit out of him. CEO, is it possible to order from a newly made account?
Of course. Thank you for using Uber Eats.
Well then, I'd like to order a bunch of local sweets.
Does this mean you're...
Hey, I also want to try them myself, too.
Good point. I've been smelling tasty sweets for a while now. We might not have made any progress on the beast problem. We did solve the mystery of these attacks. One little sweets party to celebrate capturing a perpetrator is understandable. Feels a little weird to invite said perpetrator to the party, but if you're all okay with it, I guess I am, too. Now that my Santa memories have resurfaced, my fists are itching for some action. I can handle the deliveries.
Oh, we won't just be taking orders from one place, right? I'll do some deliveries too. We can all take turns handling the deliveries. Trying foods you never tasted before is one of the best parts of a vacation. And of course, they'll taste even better if we all try them together.
Now that Uber Eats operations are back to normal, making the first delivery myself will be both symbolic and efficacious.
Lane, what's that word mean?
Efficacious?
Yeah.
I'm not sure actually.
Lane's just like, what am I, a walking thesaurus to you?
I'm not noir. Efficacious is a formal adjective meaning effective, successful, and capable of producing desired result.
Ah.
Alright, what would you like to order? Whatever it is, Uber Eats will deliver it fast and fresh with a smile. Here's the ma'amol. Merry Christmas. That's still a long ways off. Sorry, making delivery must have brought me back to those halcyon days when I spent as Santa Claus. Ma'amol is a type of cookie frequently made with nuts and jam. What a nice, simple sweet. I love it. Fast charging energy reserves. Munch, munch.
Munch, munch.
Yes, these have very subtle taste to them. I only wish there were a lot more to go around.
May I have your order number, please? Got it. Here you go. Be careful with those.
Thanks. Okay, pickup complete. I just have to take the canal boat back to the venue for the party. Huh? What are you doing here?
You're a very hard worker, aren't you? Well, you used to be. I can see why you weren't just another outlaw. As a manager in the pirating industry, you clearly have some keen analytical powers. You act confident and self-assured, but deep down, you believe in rules and discipline. Efficiency might be a better word. Blackbeard is the epitome of a vile pirate. Francis Drake is a foolhardy merchant. And you, I'd say you're something of a disciplined soldier.
Why, thank you. That's very kind. I'd rather you express your praise with actions as opposed to mere words. For example, you would start growing your hair out.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
So you get used to hiding your eyes. Then, when you're older, if you committed to considering no other hairstyles, the whole world would fill up with women hiding their eyes everywhere.
Okay, this is coming from me. That legit disturbed me. What about you, Lane?
I'm a little uncomfortable, not gonna lie. I mean, I get what he means by about the hairstyle. It's just he's taking it to a bit of an issue.
It was a bit of an issue when he's just like, also, when you're older, can you do this? And I'm just like, yeah, and it's creepy now.
So creepy. Sorry, but I already have your reward right here.
See, even Kazuha Drop agrees with us.
Yeah. And she doesn't even mean it in the teasing way. She's more like, nah, that shit's legit creepy.
What is this?
Your reward stamp. Word of advice. Try keeping the creepy stuff to a minimum for a change.
I agree. I agree. Oh, I thought it was on auto.
I'm sure it isn't easy trying to keep up that cheerful facade all the time.
Ouch. As if I wasn't already painfully aware of that.
Then why don't you try to help it?
Anyway, I wonder what the stamp is about. At least it doesn't seem to be anything bad. Yeah, well, I know what she said, but it's possible she's just shy.
No.
Maybe the stamp's even in service to admit one to a secret hidden high land. That'll be something to look forward to.
Dude, you creep me out more than Blackbeard at times, and that's saying something.
You both can be broads, but you both can be very creepy. Yum, yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
That's just what I assume is happening, is yum, yum.
I'm stuffed.
Right? Sweets here are clearly nothing to scoff at. It's pretty easy to go overboard when you're trying sweets you've never even heard of. Pardon the interruption. Oh, hi X. How are you feeling now? Much better, thank you. My energy has been completely replenished and I resumed normal operations. I know you weren't responsible for my aura going berserk, but even so, you wouldn't have been in the wrong if you had reported me to the Galactic Police.
Now I'll defend you, as someone wanted by the Galactic Police. I don't want to fuck with them.
Instead, you're throwing me a sweets party. Talk about Potamochi from subspace. I suppose every antimatter melon has its day, servant verse idioms. Villain or not, I won't forget the sugary debt I owe you, and I know just apologizing isn't enough to clear my record. Is there anything I can do to repay you? That is a commendable attitude. I could take you on as one of our couriers. But in this case, I think these first-class part-timers here take precedence since they contributed so much to solving this incident. I expect they will continue to poke their noses into dangerous situations, so if you wish to repay me, I'd like to hire you as their security detail. How does that sound? Yay!
Security detail?
More time with Echan!
I have no objections. Besides, I can't guarantee I won't make the same mistake if I run out of energy while making deliveries.
I don't really need any more bodyguards at this point, but... we actually could use quite a bit of help. Okay, glad to have you on board.
Contract sealed. I'm sure I don't have to tell you how reassuring it is to have a former final season villain join by your side. Though I will have to be careful not to foreshadow any deaths. If nothing, I'm nothing if not grateful to you all. Thank you. Once again, excellent work both in solving this case and in helping with our deliveries. Remember, Unever Eats represents a new era of employment opportunities, where anyone can come and work as they like. So are welcome to return to us at any time. Whenever you wish to use your muscles to bring joy and food to others, we will be waiting for you. I'm glad we could get you a room on such short notice. Here's your key, X. Thank you. Man, I'm beat. I can't wait to get back to my room.
Elevator looks pretty full. I'll go up with the Resh and X.
Right. Seems as good an opportunity to check something. You're looking for a beast, right?
Oh boy, that was quick.
Yes, that's right. Assuming there even is one, anyway. Stare. Very well. By the way, this is my villain radar. It has a middling success rate at detecting villains once they reach a certain level of villainy. I love her. I love her so much.
So you should summon her, right?
I'm not spending money on this game, Dawn.
Obviously you shouldn't.
Yeah.
What does it mean when
I
it's...
tried, I failed, but...
So what does it mean when it's flashing red like that? Honestly, Lane, maybe that should motivate you a little to at least log in during big celebration things. To just get the freebies.
What do you think this was? Like, in going for Special and BB?
Did you log in multiple times for the, anniversary?
No, I logged in for, once, but I got a shit ton of quartz for it.
Fair enough, I thought... Actually, yeah, you would have gotten that if you actually did roll for Beast Aresh. So what does it mean when it's flashing red like that?
Good question. Seems to indicate that I'm right on top of us. There's a massively... Oh man, oh man. Oh, I know. It's probably going off because I'm a goddess of the underworld. I know everyone tends to forget that a lot of time. I'm actually a personification of evil and chaos. Oh, that
face.
Kind of smug look. That kind of smug but not really look. Maybe I should work on my evil laugh to help people remember. Oh.
You ain't no Luvia.
No, wait. That makes me sound more like a goddess of justice than the underworld, doesn't it? Drat, now what am I supposed to do? Stare.
Literally same time.
As a favor from the one villain to another, I'll keep quiet about what this pinging means. However, I recommend you update your deception protocols. Clearly haven't done anything to counteract the unique elements you're exuding. And the radar can't help but pick up at those at this close range.
Unique elements? Like what?
She smells like the servant verse.
Well, that explains the Space Aresh Kagol thing. Though it's interesting, because we never saw Space Aresh Kagol before this.
I really can't continue avoiding this. Oh, hello. Looks like we all had the same idea. I suspect so. Who, me? I'm just curious, that's all. You could say the same of me. Alright, here goes.
Alright, so this should be the end of day 5, and then day 6 is really quick.
Yes? I'm sorry to disturb you. We know it's ungentlemanly to visit a young lady's room so late at night, but there's something we need to discuss. Would you mind if we came in?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking Percival
fine.
more and more. He really is a gentleman.
Everyone else is already here. I see. So you all noticed too.
Kinda reminds me of Gawain.
Yeah, it's hard not to, as much as time was spent together. I don't just mean today either. Hell, I bet Mao should spend more time with her than the rest of us combined.
Probably.
I suppose I have. In any case, it's clear Master hasn't been her usual self.
Alright, let me share my observations so we're all on the same page. I think Ereshkigal has become a beast. Just spouting it out there, okay.
I can't blame them. These guys are knights. Of course they would possibly pick up on stuff like this.
What's more, Master and I suspect Passionlip are aware that and have been trying to hide it from us. Does that about cover it all for you too?
Oh, so they all were aware.
Yeah, everyone nods.
It's we tried to hide it, but it was
Okay, that's everything we all know. Now I think we need to discuss our next move.
Eagerly raising her hand.
Go ahead. What am I supposed to say? What I'm about to say is a choice I've made personally, not one I'm trying to impose on any of you. Having said that, I know what stance I'd like to take, and I'd like to share it now. That's okay.
Lane, how long are you gonna be your Paper Mario self, Astolfo asks?
As long as I want to.
I mean, it is a very good art piece.
Yee. I'm so happy I got this commissioned.
I'm thinking of continuing to let Sleeping Dog's, beast lie. Oh, how come? If Master knows Ereshkigal is a beast now, and she's chosen not to tell us, then I'm sure it's because she felt doing so wouldn't help anything. Actually, I believe she thinks telling us could do more harm than good. I'm sure if they thought telling us would improve things, or give them a hint as to how it happened, then neither Master nor Ereshkigal would have hesitated to bring this to our attention. That's just the kind of naturally good-hearted people they are.
Aww, Mashu.
My shoe.
Of that, I'm absolutely certain. Conversely, that they haven't told us probably means that they are sure there's nothing to be done about it. So they don't know how this happened. And don't see a path to fixing it either.
I suspect that's right. I, too, am certain Master wouldn't hesitate to come to us if she thought we could help.
However, now that we've figured it out on our own, we need to consider what we're going to do about this.
Yeah, we need at least to make sure things don't get out of control or go anywhere they're truly dangerous. So I wanted to do whatever we can to prevent anything like that from happening.
Of course, as master servants and servants of Chaldea, that's exactly what we should be doing. Even so, I think we should continue to pretend not to know, so Master and Ereshkigal don't think anything has changed. Why is that? It's what I said earlier about telling us potentially doing more harm than good.
Hi, Lyndon.
When I try to see this from Master's perspective, I think I see the same pitfall she does. Let's say we went to Master and Ereshkigal and told them we know the truth. Consider how that would likely play out. Master would almost certainly start devoting all of her time and effort to resolving the situation. Even if she has no idea how or why this happened, and can't yet see any possible solution. I also think there's a good chance of Ereshkigal beginning to act differently. She might even decide the best course of action is to leave us.
Honestly, is most likely what she would do.
So, while it may be somewhat crash to put it this way, telling them would almost certainly bring our summer vacation to an abrupt end.
She's not wrong.
Oh, yeah. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? We never explicitly talked about it. But I'm sure everyone here knows how much Katsukui needs this break.
Yeah, well, yeah. She's been through a hell of a lot lately. So, of course, I want her to relax and recuperate as much as she possibly can. Master has always been particularly responsible, arguably too much so for her own good. If she had to choose between vacation and duty, she would never hesitate to choose the latter.
That is true.
Very much so.
Right, just look at what happened right now. The reason Master agreed to spend summer vacation here in Dubai was out of consideration for us.
That's not 100% true, but I think there is definitely a truth that Ritsuka always looks forward to the summer events.
I'm sure she's only thinking about making sure the rest of us enjoy ourselves. So if we were to reject that, it would effectively mean the end of his summer vacation. And she would go right back to her duties as the master of Chaldea, regardless of what she might want. So you're saying if we want her to continue enjoying this vacation, we have to continue enjoying it as well. And that's why we shouldn't let her find out that we know about Ereshkigal, right?
Right.
Right. I'd like to at least keep that pretense going as long as we can. Ideally, we enjoy our summer vacation to our fullest. Master gets so caught up in the fun and excitement that she forgets all about the situation. And we find a way to solve this ourselves without her ever finding out.
That's not happening.
I understand this could be seen as lying to her, or even outright betraying her trust, but... Don't worry about it. A relationship is actually kinda unhealthy if you can never lie to each other up for any other reason. Take me and Lady Yu. I've totally lied to her before.
I don't think that's the best example.
Like whenever she asks me if she's shrunk and after she's blown herself up, I always tell her she's as tall as ever.
That must be the equivalent of, does this dress make me look fat?
Because the important thing is that she's just as beautiful as even if she's tiny.
Alright, I'm willing to play along. Though, of course, should something happen, my duty as a servant of Chaldea compels me to do everything in my power to resolve it by Master's side.
Thank you, Percival. If the situation takes a turn for the worse and things really do become dangerous, I'm certain Master will do her best to fix it. So until and unless that happens, we should be fine fine continuing as we have been. Understood. In that case, what exactly should we do from tomorrow onward? I imagine we'll keep sightseeing while gathering information, so I don't think much is actually gonna change.
Oh, sorry to hear your stomach's upset, Astolfo. I can relate to that.
Agree. We probably don't need to worry too much about it. It's still not clear why or how Ereshkigal became a beast. But but we know someone who should know something about it.
Phoebe?
As the de facto ruler of the city, there's no way she wouldn't be aware of the beast alert currently in effect.
You mean Peebee, yes? That's a good point. Regardless of her current position, we should still find a way to talk to her about this. Unfortunately, there's no way to guarantee that we can meet her with her just by visiting the Fountain Plaza. There's only one surefire way we can get in touch with her.
A joy mission, huh?
Right. I'm sure Master is aware of that as well, which is another reason she's continuing as though nothing happened.
Gotcha. Then it looks like that's our best option, too. Alright, I think that covers everything for now.
If possible, I'd like for all of us to meet up like this again tomorrow. That way, we can share what we learned and keep each other abreast on any new developments.
I love how considerate everyone is.
Alright, everyone, to sum up, now we have 3 primary objectives. Find out why Ereshkigal turned into a beast, continue feigning ignorance around her and Master, and successfully complete our Dubai Sightseeing Joy mission. I believe the second one in particular will require the ability to improvise and think on your feet. And I will do everything I can to support all of you. Have a good night, everyone, and good luck tomorrow.
I think after the next grinding session is done and we're doing a bunch of the story, before that, I'm gonna make a quick snack. Oh. There's still more. Okay. You normally have to grind for that.
Section 8.
Yeah, I can definitely get through this. Bonus CEs, the event ones. Actually, I might, make the snack now, actually. Alright. Quick little break. Everyone get time to stretch your feet or such. Alright, I will be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. You there, Lane? Oh, looks like you're not. Did I see Lane move for a bit? Okay.
Was taking care of some stuff. Laundry, dishes, making a pizza in the oven.
Ah, okay. Sorry I took a little while. I was, gonna use the restroom in my bathroom, but, it currently smells of smog, so...
Ugh.
Reminder, the ceiling fan is in that room. The, full house, indoor fan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's, that has to do with something, fires like 14 miles away or something. That's been going on for quite a while, I swear. But at least it's not nearby. Alright, we ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone! Today we'll be touring the desert in Dubai's southern district. In stark contrast to the futuristic cityscape you've seen so far, the desert is a veritable explosion of Dubai's wild nature and panoramic beauty, or so they say.
Just checking, but what's going on with the beast alert? Is it still in effect throughout the city?
I don't know. I'll go ask the front desk. It looks like the answer is yes. There's been no change with that alert. But, I get the feeling we don't need to worry about it too much. That it doesn't have anything to do with us.
Would be right for a Chaldean servant to agree with her here. No, I don't think that there's a chance that we can afford to take. We should at least be vigilant for any sign of it.
Hey, what do we do now? I'm not sure what she's talking about, but it still kind of concerns me. Maybe we should take some time to figure out how we handle things today.
I think we'll just have to keep doing what we've been doing. Gather information. Information! Gather information and make the most of our vacation. I could have sworn I clicked that.
You think it's a little too devil may care?
Devil may care? Devil may...
No, that is literally the original saying.
The original saying?
Yeah, that's the original saying that Devil May Cry is based off of.
Huh. Interesting. Also, check what I just posted in general. It gave me a good laugh.
What the
Fuck Google.
I know, right? Let's just say I have a hunch the beast isn't gonna cause us any trouble.
Bless you.
Maybe the beast is in the desert. So I say we continue with the itinerary as planned.
Alright, you insist. I swear.
Guess Master is hoping to find whatever information she can too. In that case... Apologies, but could you give me 5 minutes? I think I left something behind in the restaurant. Please, go ahead. I'll meet you aboard the bus.
Oh, okay. No problem. Their hotel is actually quite close to the desert, so it won't be a long trip. Oh, so this is a bus. Uses an internal combustion engine to turn its wheels and propel it along the ground. No rockets, no subspace navigation. How strangely quaint. How come there's so much empty space out there?
Future building area?
There's still a great deal of ongoing development in Dubai, so I guess it is related to that. Huh, so it still has a lot of room to grow, does it? How useful, youthful. Not to say that I no longer have the potential for growth myself. What do you think, Master? What kind of buildings would you like me to add to me?
What?
Please, don't be shy. As long as they don't violate any zoning codes, I'll do my best to accommodate your requests.
Is that the equivalent of asking, do you want me to get tattoos or such?
In fact, zoning codes differ from country to country, depending on how you interpret them.
Or maybe it could be like what I said yesterday. She wants you to make some suburbs with her.
She wants children? You're right, it was close to our hotel.
Okay, this is the part you've all been waiting for. From here, we'll be taking a buggy out on the desert safari. We'll be delving deep into the heart of the desert as we race up and down the sand dunes.
Oh, that has to be fun.
Now, there should be a driver coming along to pick us up. Maybe that's them now?
A driver.
Hi, Vargas!
Ah! Hi, Vargas. There you are. Is everyone present and accounted for? Looks like there's one more of you than I was expecting. Not a problem. I've got plenty of space. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. UDK!
Are you going to be our driver, Vargas?
I am. I believe you know that I devote the majority of my time and energy to these days to forest preservation. And I trust you all know that there are various projects underway to turn deserts green.
Give me a quick sec. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Enjoy the sight, Lane. about that. Due to, as my parents described it, the soot in the air, and the fact that I can smell it when I enter my bathroom, I'm going downstairs to wash my hands and such. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Let's continue.
Which means this desert could one day become a forest. All of this is to say that my duty is to keep the peace not only in forests, but in deserts like this as well. Be warned that I will not tolerate any form of littering. Plastic in particular is notorious for not being biodegradable.
Talk about dependable.
Alright, get in. I'm going to treat you all to an exciting, pulse-pounding desert drive on our way to your destination and its beautiful scenery. Be warned, I won't be taking it easy on you, partially because the income I earn here goes directly towards conservation efforts. And partially because I want you to experience what it's like to ride the desert waves. Most people never get the chance. That said, I advise anyone prone to motion sickness to take the middle seats. I've never ridden a roller coaster, but I understand this may produce similar sensations. Well, at least we won't be going upside down. Really? Damn, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Ah!
Hold on tight. I'm going to kick it up another notch. Yeah! It really feels like you're falling. These sand dunes are way taller than they look.
They really are, yeah.
These merciless G-forces are assaulting my entire body. It reminds me of the time I had to make a desperate getaway from the Galactic Police by weaving through a space debris graveyard. I've never expected turbulence on the ground before. What a great way to train your balance and core strength. This takes me back to all those storms I weathered out on the open sea. Hey, how sure are we that this is meant to be fun, not some kind of torture?
Resh does not like this.
That was my understanding, but now I'm not so sure. Wait, where's you go? Your hat
Oh, no.
is showing your... Hardly holding her hat on her head. It's not safe to let go of the pole. Here, I'll keep you anchored in place.
Boing!
Oh, but please do not, careful not to fall into my cleavage. It's really dangerous in there.
I wouldn't call it dangerous.
I appreciate the help, but could you try to not give me a little more breathing room, please?
I ship it.
That looks rough. A bunch of levels. I had to take a screenshot of that line.
Especially when they made the boing sound.
第2、第3フォーグ展開
Wild driving.
Wild
テリアバロン
The enemy is wild driving.
夢の管理都市でしょ元に戻りなさいこれのオフが良いルーテルト受け取るが良いこれのオフが良い早書きですよカルウェナ 妖精は接続妖精は接続ちょっと下がっているように無駄なあがき都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいいセレブな夜景気に入ってもらえましたパーフェクトな結果です
I love how it just
ほんの少しですが
explodes like that.
評価値を上げてあげましょう
We're here. Nice job hanging in there, everyone. Now go on, drink in the 360 degrees of panoramic beauty.
Still a little dizzy, but... Wow, you got us right in the middle of the desert.
I know we've been to deserts before, but this one feels different. It seems safe. Maybe because it's so close to modern city like Dubai. This is nice. Great breeze, not too hot, not too cold. This is exactly what my inner ear needed after a trip that nearly killed me. Beauty of the desert, the beauty of the sun, and the breathtaking grandeur of the nature are all at their peak here.
Alright, give me a quick sec. Sorry. I looked something up, and apparently running your exhaust fan will actually make the smoky smell worse. Thank you, bad advice from family. I'm gonna quickly turn that off. Sorry, it's just one time. I mean, the last time I dealt with this, and I was in my bathroom for about a normal amount of time, it felt like I was smelling smoke in my nostrils for like a few hours, even in my room after that. I guess the smell got stuck in my nose. Does that make sense?
Kinda. Oh.
What?
So I sent my friend who doesn't know anything about Fate that clip of, oh, please be careful not to fall into my cleavage. He said, I want to see for myself how dangerous it really is, that I can handle it. I said, you want to be pushed into a digital recycling bin? And they said, if it's between some big ass titties, hell yeah.
Did you tell them it's a literal digital space? You only feel the softness for a bit? I will laugh if they say, just for a bit, worth it. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm typing that right now, sorry. In that sense, this desert, which may one day become a forest, is already like any other forest. Thank you for saying that, Mosh. That sentiment really helps me see the value in what I do. Not to mention there aren't any of the High Queen's detested caterpillar. Strange. Almost feels like there was some enormous ones looking here somewhere. Are we gonna just experience Dune now?
Doom?
Or Tremor? Dune.
Oh.
Excuse me, I need to take this call. It's me. You've pinpointed its location? Understood. Thank you. What was that all about? I suppose there's no point in hiding this.
Okay. This will kill you internally, Lane, to hear. Just as it killed me. This is to anyone born before 1993. You are now older than Marv was in Home Alone. Whoa!
Bruh.
How much did that kill you to hear?
Just withering away right now.
just withering away into dust.
We've reached reports of some sort of creature in the desert skulking about, corrupting and ruining heroes. It seems we got a fix on its position, so I'm going to go bring it in. Did you say a being that corrupts heroes?
So it could say turn goddesses evil?
That's an oddly specific, but purely hypothetical example. I suppose it could technically be possible.
Then we'll have to go check it out.
Frankly, I would be grateful for the help, Master. But are you sure you want to do this?
I definitely want to do this.
You're sure? We may be here on vacation. We've always also been looking for potential leads on the beast alert going around the city. A beast, huh? People have been talking about that, yes. Even if I've caught its scent, though only faintly. Oddly enough, that scent seemed to go both stronger and weaker today. That's probably because I've been here now, and I've been adjusting my disguise spell the way XX advised yesterday. And again, that scent could also belong to some other being that has nothing to do with me, right?
Of course we'll help. If this creature is a threat, then it's our duty to stop it.
If this is what you want to do, Dawn, I guess it's fine with me.
Great.
Then let's get back to the car and go bring this thing to justice.
Justice. Thy name is Chin.
I've been summoned by Passion Lips boobies.
Well,
Wait, is that you? Is that you, bro?
that profile pic. Wow. Well, since you were summoned by her boobs, thankfully I do have her. So I can show her.
Right there.
There's Passion Lips boobies. You'll probably see more of them in the story.
Along with BB's boobies. Breathtaking.
What enemies are
But yeah, Rob was asking, do you just cease to exist when you go into Passion Lips tits?
No, you're just stuck in a digital trash can. There's a chance she can pull you out if she knows you're there. But if she doesn't, goodbye. Enjoy. You won't get instantly deleted, but you'll probably die from starvation and such. You know.
And then be deleted. I said it was about basically becoming digital dust.
Yup.
So yeah, you feel it for a moment, and then you're just in a trash bin.
My
Also,
contact tells
speaking
me
of
that our
big,
target- Yep. My contact tells me our target has been operating out of this cave. Yeah, this seems like the kind of place the villain might be doing some plotting.
unintentional, but you're seeing a lot of the fan servicey elements right now. Oh. Hello.
Coco, goodness. Nobody told me to expect guests. Welcome to my humble abode, everyone.
Talk about a scheming villain.
Oh my, why are you looking at me like that, Master? It feels like you suspect me of being responsible for every problem here. How terrifying.
In fairness, every single time I see her, she's always up to something. And not like in the, oh, this joke villain is up to something. No. Every time she's up to something, it's actually a threat.
No way, are you? Black Goat, the Devil Summoner, Grandmaster of the Knights of Temple Noir, who's planning to conquer the galaxy? What? No, what are you even talking about? So black and noir mean the same thing.
What if only half your body gets stuck? Does your lower half get sent into the recycle bin? I think it's a full absorb thing, not a partial thing. I think.
It's basically you touch the back of, or like the deepest part of her breastbone, and you'll get entirely sucked in.
She has learned to control it, but if you go... Let's say Passion Lips asleep, if you try to just use her breast as a pillow without her knowing, you're getting slurped up.
Well, particularly if you're wedging yourself in her cleavage.
Yep. If you're trying to use
closer
her...
look, it seems you aren't. I may be a villain, but even I kind of hate the idea of an interstellar black mass. What is it you're doing here? Well, I have lots of things I want to do, so I guess I'm picking one that seems feasible and taking it exactly how I want. Well, that doesn't mean I'm just doing whatever I feel like. Elaborate. For example, are you using evil power to transform heroes' basic natures? Sounds like a challenge. My, those garnet eyes of yours are so serious. Why ever would you be asking? This isn't a game. Answer me. Now. Aw, you're no fun. So you're asking if I'm up to my usual tricks. Namely, whether I've been conducting bizarre and obscene rituals to summon horrifying demons. If so, the answer is none. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was trying to do just that, but for some reason, I just couldn't get it to work here. It was kind of like the demons I tried to summon weren't home or anything, or something. Still not sure what that's about.
Maybe because this is the future?
Maybe. At any rate, I definitely haven't been summoning any demons.
Not for lack of trying, mind you.
As for corrupting heroes, I have no idea what you're talking about. Woman, are you here? I need another loan. That last one wasn't nearly enough. Hi, Izo.
You're drinking yourself stupid, aren't you?
I got a little carried away at the club again last night. I'm a generous sort, so I decided to buy everyone else a couple rounds.
Generous when it's not your own money.
This Dubai place is a lot of fun, but it sure ain't cheap. Huh? Merde? You may have not summoned any demons, but it seems you've been up to other nonsense. Looks like a good old-fashioned loan shark to me. I see. So this is what those reports about corrupting heroes were referring to.
I didn't even think of that!
What is it? Why is everyone looking at me like that? What do I do? Is it so wrong to borrow money so I can go out to eat and drink?
Yes. Specifically drinking.
Oh,
Well, this explains a lot.
This isn't at all what I was hoping to learn here. Nonetheless, our objective remains the same. The last thing this desert needs is an illegal money-lending operation. Oh yes, Vargas, or not as big, but pretty big. You're under arrest. I'm bringing you in for questioning. Aw, come on. What's the harm? I just wanted to run a little side business this summer. Oh well, I figured it wouldn't be enough to get you to let this slide. Okay, time to turn lemons into this client's terrible timing into lemonade. See, if I get arrested here, you can kiss any future loans goodbye. That may, well, at least be the least of your concerns. So if you want to keep living the good life, now's the time to fight for it. Heavy thudding. Fine. I'm sure I don't want to give up my swanky Dubai lifestyle if I don't have to, but you're gonna owe me extra.
Why would you even think you stand a chance against Master and the rest of the servants?
Also, if she gets arrested, that means you don't have to pay her back the loan.
Yup. But then again, Izo's not really smart.
Keep living the good life.
二刀流でも見せちゃろう
You know,
か
the extra.
それだけですか？ループごと受け取るがよい。惚れ直すがよい。ループごと受け取るが
Oh
よい。
yeah, if Grub's still here, they get to see the, Noble Phantasm.
ですから
I'll do it slow.
今のうちに準備を。ちょっと本気出しちゃい無駄な負けないぞ。
The noble phantasm that makes me the horniest.
だって私のヒールにすら届かないんですから。アリはアリらしく地中であがいてくださいね。じゅ殺す。目をつむりなさい。
し
オリバ
Mommy.
二刀流でも見せちゃろうか
ー、オラ
Welp! Bye-bye, one of my servants.
お前には恨みはないが
No, not Nero!
ケンシャワ
Oh, she lived.
聖なるかな。
Liability.
元に戻りなさい。コーディック望まれることを望まれたように。勝ち目とか
Now
小
we
数
do
点
this
以下のミニミニです。
Sped up version.
アリは
Well, these Vargas moves won't send me into the Shadow Realm.
No, she's a muscle mommy with big tits. She will just crush you.
妙に惚れ直したかマスター。
But there's also a chance of her devouring you. Quite literally.
Got you. Another day.
I had a feeling we might be outnumbered.
You think?
You think?
Oh, my carefree Dubai lifestyle. Nani?
Just to make sure, do you happen to know anything about the supposed beast that's gone in all of Dubai and Tizzy? If I did, I would have done a little better job here. Better job at taking advantage of it, obviously.
She really is just a villain.
I see. Please don't feel discouraged, Urashika. Even if we only eliminate one possibility, and still progress.
Oh, what they mean by Nani?
I mean,
Devours. As in, hard 4.
Yeah, she's a... Is she a Fae?
Yeah, she's a Is she a Fae?
Because I know, like, Melusine's a dragon. Tristan is a Fae... Or, not Tristan, Babo Sith is a Fae.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I just know it's tied to her legend that those she loves, she's very tempted to devour.
of course, we're all discouraged to having come out this way to the desert only for a lead to a red herring. Right. I mean, it was pretty out of our way, wasn't it?
Oh no, the eyes.
The panic eyes.
It was too close. It was obvious. It was so obvious my disappointment that I almost let them find out.
He's so much easier if all of just...
All that aside, I'm surprised you managed to find my hideout so quickly.
Get your girl then? What?
I
Lane,
made
get
sure I
your
was
girl
doing
then?
another- With my operation, I wasn't the only one looking for you.
I have many girls in this game.
My contact gave me the intel that led us to you.
Now, if you try to go after MHX Alter, Lane will kill you.
Yeah, I'm already killing Dawn and Josh because they have gotten copies of them in this game that I didn't.
NP3, MHX Alter.
It just goes to show that I'm not the only one who wishes to keep the desert safe. Oh, speak of the devil.
So who's our contact? Oh, hey Shiba and Zenobia.
Zenobia.
Ah, so you're the one running the illegal money lending operation near my camp. I came as quickly as I could, but it seems you've already been taken care of things here.
I understand Shiba being here with the money thing.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks to handling this so quickly.
Zenobia and that other villain have history from the Halloween event.
Ah, gotcha.
Damn, even more
Even
boobs.
more boobs.
Yeah, that's the thing. FGO just does not care about stuff like that, and they will just shower you in it. Also, this
Yeah,
is a
I
summer event, so...
I will say, Grub, the one on the left, Shiba, if you try to touch her boobs or her ears, she will extort the shit out of you.
Very much so. Very
Yep.
much so.
I love her, but she is one thing, and that is a businesswoman.
Allow me to invite you all to my camp.
I don't know about Zenobia, though.
That's because I
Anything
didn't
else I would like-
stream her event.
Have a lovely tea time together. I have plenty of dates to go around.
I think all the chains around her are from a curse. I think.
Alright, joy counter stuff.
Which means it's time to farm.
It's all part of business, baby.
Desert Love Getaway. Alright, what drops here? Actually, it doesn't matter. I just need to focus on this. Wrong one.
and that's all 5 copies of that one.
Yeah, I only have 4 copies as of right now. After this and another battle,
ま
we'll
だ
be
まだ
at
未
day
熟者ですが
7.
頑張ります
What if I extort her first? Oh, good luck with
Yeah,
that.
no. Yeah, no. Nobody extorts her.
戦いですか
Now she is a shrewd businesswoman.
丁寧に上品に悪魔的に惚れ直すがよいループごと受け取るがよい惚れ直すがよい
Scorpion from the east, Scorpion heading west. She hasn't met me yet.
勝ち目とか
Yeah, it
haven't
doesn't
really
matter.
met her. That does not matter.
You haven't met her.
She's literally the Queen of Sheba.
Also, she can predict the future, so any attempts you try to make futile.
That's why she's great at the stock market.
Yep.
Watching Unuko High.
夢の管理橋でしょすぐにうまくいきます夢の未来都市にようこそ整ったインフラ不自由のない生活セレブのメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってくださ
Everything is a challenge to you, isn't it?
Well, Lane, I take no responsibility for your friend going poor.
Oh, of course, the getaway with Artemis and
Let's run for
Orion.
it, darling.
い不良品が回収します
穏やかだな。
コーディック
蹴散らすよ。
taking no responsibility for anything that happens to you, grub.
都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに
I will say, even getting into FGO itself,
セレブな
you must accept a lot of potential financial responsibility. Ooh!
That is hell you are walking into.
この
Movies
通
are
り
worth
だ
going rogue for? Okay, you know what? Based.
I
Oh,
got
you got
another
another copy
copy.
of it. Cool. You did
Lady
the
Yu
last copy
doll.
you needed for this. Bruh.
Inflict curse.
Of course. How much of that joy counter do you need?
Basically, once this opens, that's what I'll need.
Okay.
Because the joy counter only increases when I do these special quests. But to do these quests, I have to get the points.
Let's copy of that. It's perfect amount.
Yup.
You didn't mention the girl's boobs on the right, though.
まだまだ未熟
On
者です
the
が
right?
頑張ります
On the right? Who are you,
The one next to Shiva. Oh, Zenobia. I don't know too much about Zenobia, mostly because Don didn't stream that, and I don't really pay attention to the story outside of these streams.
惚れ直すがよい今のうちに準備を
pretty much, yeah.
I dropped FGO a while back,
核兵戦
like a
行き
long
ます
while back.
The story's fantastic. Everything else about the game is incredibly time-consuming and soul-crushing.
Yeah.
The story and characters are great, to be exact.
ちょっとうまくいきます勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニですアリはアリらしく地中であがいてくださいね
Bibi-chan.
We all love BD.
元に戻りなさい
Okay, it's hard to see because of Nero Bride in the way, but I think I saw a guy that was simping for her just get converted into energy for her.
I can definitely see that.
無駄なあがきやります。
Thought you would push through to see the fan service. Oh, you can see the fan service in other ways too.
少数
Like
点
this.
以下のミニミニです。
That in the
あり
Dojins.
はありらしく。
And the Rule 34
地中であがいて
art.
くださいね。
Fate
That's you.
is huge for the Rule 34 art. I'm not telling a lie.
丁寧
You
に
see, Rob, I can push through a lot of things. The gameplay and grind loop of this game, not one of them.
まあたまにはね。目を覚まそう
I know a thing or two about Rule 34.
すぐに終わらんだ。さすがだな。都市の光を照明に、摩天楼を腰掛けに。
Then you got Grok animations involving Fate Dawn. I don't even know anything about that.
Yeah.
パーフェクトな結果です。ほ
She
んの
really
少
did
し
get
です
lucky
が
on that
評価
last
値を上げてあげましょう。
Okay, yep, there's the tourism quest.
Theme Park
Theme
Adventure.
Park Adventure. Okay. Oh, battle first, I guess.
Yup.
If only.
If only what?
If it's only a battle. Oh, 4.
最小単位のくせに私の仕事
Haunted Zone. And I'm immediately reminded of the Summer Kiara event.
Nah, Don doesn't mind that, bruh.
うんやつめ
I like how I got here and all I talked about are boobies. Do you have any idea how much I let people either simp for me or tease me?
負けないぞ遭難してみますね
If it's basic
ここで
ass
まっすぐ
enemies, I'm not wasting my NP here.
Plus, you have 4
やります
Four ways.
fights, so 3 turn farming is not exactly gonna work. Oh. One.
Well, I guess I get why it's called a themed adventure now.
Yeah,
次は
from
私の庭です
a haunted house to
Lost Bound 7.
dinosaurs.
ループごと受け取るがよい惚れ直すがよい今のうちに準備を戦いですからすぐに終わらなばっかりやつめ
I mean, with a model like that, I don't blame him.
勝ち目とか
Thank you.
少数点以下のミニミニですありはありら
I
し
have
く
something better.
地中であがいてくださいね
There we go. Behold, cleavage. Comic Zone. Not to be confused with that one game.
不良品が回収しますコーディックばっかり
Down cat, traveling dog.
勝ち目とか少数点以下のミニミニです
I swear this outfit always makes your tits look even bigger.
地中であがいてくださいね
I'm pretty sure her tits are actually bigger.
No, I'm talking about you.
I'm in heaven. Bounty detected. Dive, 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 Lyndon says.
Oh, bye.
Huh, this guy actually has a,
それだけですか
I'm not wasting the MP here. I know I can kill him here. Just this.
遭難してみますねはいよくできましたビリーバーンドショーはいつでもこのように
I
すぐにうまくいきます？都市の
Can
光
you
を
blame
少
me
年
if
に
R63 is allowed to be instant? I'd be making Dawn drier than the F-Zero franchise. Bruh!
The
ちょっと買い
shade.
すぎました？
The shade!
金の
The
値
loot
が
comment and shade towards F-Zero. Oh my god. I could just see the whole sound.
Okay, Rule 63, gender bending? What?
$61.90.
Right.
Day 7.
先輩、前回の慣れた頃ほど
We've got an hour before other logins.
This one's of medium length.
Queen and Camel. You said there's 10 days and we're on day 7?
Yeah.
You see? There are plenty of dates for everyone. Go on, don't be shy.
Oh, that's what she meant by dates.
Dates are a staple here, just so they are in my homeland.
Wait, what do you mean? What?
Dates, the fruit.
Oh. For some reason I thought you said day.
Oh no, I did ask if, like, we're on day 7 out of 10.
Yeah,
But
we're on
then-
day 7.
I only just realized when she said I have many dates, I thought she was talking about the activity, not the fruit.
To be fair, I did not know that dates were the name of a fruit.
It's a dried fruit.
They're made by drying out date palm fruit. Of course, there's no need to tell you about them, since I'm sure you have them all many times before.
Maybe.
My point is merely that you're free to eat as much as you like, and quite fond of them too. Oishi. Agreed. This simple sweetness and texture reminds me of dried persimmons.
There's my baby.
I could eat these all day. Munch, munch.
Munchu munchu. Munch munch. It's too bad Vargas couldn't come with us.
Indeed, I suppose it just goes to show how seriously she takes her daily exercise routine.
Back at the gym. Okay, so Zenobia was a Syrian queen.
Yup.
Hut, hut. That's it. You're doing great. I think it's time for a break. The muscles should be feeling the burn pretty well by now. I can't stop here. My summer duty is the protection and preservation of nature. I must remain in top physical form. Kiyomi? Oh, I get it. Really do take this seriously, huh? Seems I shouldn't be using the usual metrics for someone like you. Pokemon music. Alright, time for the hard course. Let's find out where your limits really are.
I mean, it is a summer battle theme from a previous summer event.
Give me another set.
Absolutely. You know, you have the makings of an excellent master.
God damn it!
Say what?
Said that he had the makings of an excellent master.
Makes you think of Pokemon?
Principles. No, pause. Who was she saying that to?
Oh yeah, she was saying it to, Hakunon.
Yeah. saying he had the makings of a good master.
Yeah, I get it now.
Also, yeah, bruh, my baby girl, my wife, and all of Fate Grand Order is what they used for Kiyomi's face claim before.
Mysterious,
Mysterious Heroine
X-Alter.
X Alter.
Or MHX Alter for short.
Yeah.
Every sense of the word. She can be a little too earnest at times, but I would still love to have someone like her as a general in my army.
So what happened to Mole after that?
Don't worry, we're much more than fair. Once we collected her fines, we've arranged a legally binding contract with her and have her run a bank for us.
Oh yeah, now they use Mosh as the face claim.
The only problem...
Oh, sorry. Missed that one. Done.
Oh.
The only problem is that her money lending operation wasn't legally authorized. As long as everything is above board, there should be no issue. There's no denying how high the cost of living is here. And when customers are trying to decide what to buy, well, the more choices the better, right?
As I said, she will drain you dry of your money.
She's a very shrewd businesswoman.
He was happy to agree, said it beat just sitting around a jail cell twiddling her thumbs. I can't tell if you're being magnanimous or devious.
Yes!
This desert feels a little different from my homelands, but it is still a fine desert indeed. So as a queen, it is incumbent upon me to enjoy this desert and ensure it remains peaceful. And economic stability is a critical component of peace. That is why I have brought the Queen of Sheba in to serve as my financial minister. She has been a great help in that department. Teehee. Well, I do know a thing or two about making money in the desert.
You know about making money anywhere.
What do I know about the rumored beast?
If I had Shiva smother me in her boobs for money, she'll do it? Yep.
I have
Absolutely,
been
she would do it.
vigilant. However, I have not noticed anything strange thus far.
Yeah. She knows the effects of supply and demand. If you demand it, she will supply it for a price.
She'll probably do a thing. It's like, first time, is cheaper.
First time. Yeah.
First
She'll
time
ramp
cheap,
it up.
but it ramps up as more time goes up.
Sign me, no hesitation.
Bruh.
If we did have to contend with the beast, we would not have had the time to concern ourselves with a loan shark. I see.
I guess there are no other problems out here in the desert, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. Why? Is there a problem? Not exactly. More a request I have for you, though I confess I am embarrassed to make. Good point. If anyone's up to the task, it'll be Master and her crew. Indeed. You see, we have been holding camel races to help drum up business. Camel races! Right, I remember now. In the Middle East, they tend to race camels instead of horses.
Oh yeah, I think this is the first time you've seen her swimsuit form in that pose, bruh.
Yup.
Right. I read about them as well. They're quite popular here.
No kidding.
We do not take bets, but we do offer prize money, and of course, the jockey's honor is on the line too. They are really very engaging to watch. At any rate, we have received word that some jockeys will be unable to participate in the next race. The reasons are understandable: a sudden illness, a camel injury, things of that sort.
Whatever the reason, we now need to fill... How many slots are we missing now?
How does
Those,
Passion Lip
you mean-
change when she has those golden spider legs? The servants don't really change clothes. Unless
Well,
it's...
in this case, she technically did, but... Also, those are her hands.
Yeah, those are her hands. She's a digital creation created by BB, and BB was very cruel when she made her. She literally made her as a joke.
And made her very sensitive,
Yes.
especially to pain.
She literally has a skill called masochistic constitution, which basically tempts anyone to want to bully her.
Also makes her a little bit more, like, able to taunt others unintentionally.
Yup.
Like with things that she says.
Yup. Again, BB did that purposefully.
Three, I believe. Right. We need to fill 3 slots. I'm hoping you might be willing to do so yourselves.
So I gotta throw hands with BB. You do not want to do that.
You are not going to win in a throwdown with BB. That
Not to mention, me and Lane know you can fuck with her, but a pissed off BB is downright terrifying.
again, she took over the city of Dubai in the year 2030 just because.
Yup.
You're well known around here, and having skilled competitors in the race will make things more fun for the spectators. Yeah, the one that was sitting on the city, that's BB.
Yup.
Anything for my girl Passion Lip? You're fighting her mother. Just remember that. I know this is quite a lot to ask, and so suddenly to boot, so I certainly will not demand you claim first place.
Granted, it's not like Passion Lip would try to stop someone that wants to beat up BB.
And that is true. They're on rough terms.
Very rough terms. Although Passion Lip would try to stop a regular human because she'd be like, no, you'll die!
Yeah, I don't think I've told Bro about her ability to crush anything into a cube.
Yup.
Anything, including space itself.
Yup.
Of course, if you do manage to place high, you will be rewarded accordingly with prize money.
I see.
It does sound like a great way to have fun in the desert, much for the riders as the spectators. Speaking for myself, I prefer oceans of water to seas of sand. I will enjoy this from the stands. Sounds fun, but I don't have a camel. I do not suppose I could ride my own steed, could I? Oh, sure, that would be perfectly fine.
Sounds like a challenge. Gets crushed into a cube.
My camel race is special, you see. Anyone who has a horse or a mount of their own is free to use it.
Oh, I will say, Lip will not use that on you. She will not.
Nah, not unless she goes really off the deep end.
Not unless she's really pissed off, and I don't think I've ever seen her actually use it in-game, unless it was for, strategic reasons.
Either she's really pissed off, or she goes full CCC mode and loves you so much that she wants to keep you close forever.
Yeah, that is literally a bad end in CCC, where she turns you into a cube and keeps you on her chest. And no,
Forever.
you can't feel the softness. You're in a cube.
You're dead in a cube.
Yup.
I then use illusions and perception blocker spells to make them look like they're riding camels. So anything goes then. In that case, could I compete with my city mechanism? I'm sorry, what? The whole city is probably pushing it. Car, sure, but I can't really allow something to enter the race if it's too big to even qualify as a vehicle.
I was gonna say, how was that bad? Then you ruined it? Yeah,
Damn.
that's the worst part. You're not only in a cube, you're surrounded by all the tit flesh you can never touch or feel. Truly a fate worse than death.
Damn. Well, I suppose a city my size could cross this desert in a single step, so it wouldn't be much of a race. Hold on. We can use any kind of regular-sized vehicle we like. Wouldn't anyone be driving, say, a car or a rocket ship have a huge advantage over anyone riding an actual camel?
That's a very good point.
Teehee, don't worry. I've got that all covered.
The cube isn't even you anymore at that point.
Whenever I cast the illusion that makes your ride look like a camel, it'll apply a modifier that converts it to camel speed. I guess when you think about it, it's more of a curse, really. At any rate, the modifier ensures that every racer moves at the velocity their vehicle would have if it was a camel. Which means that everyone gets to enjoy a fair, pulse-pounding, super darling camel race. All that said, I'd really rather racers competed with a camel whenever possible. That's great, then my steed and I can race after all. We're gonna go so fast.
So people just bully Passion Lip constantly?
Yep.
Yup. Although, under Master, I do think the effect is lowered quite a bit. She has learned to control that skill. The same way she's learned how to pull people out of the digital trash bin, in case they fall in.
I think the biggest thing is normal Passion Lip with her hands. If she wants to try and hug you, she's got to be careful or else she'll slice you to pieces.
Yup.
Because of how her hands normally are, just razor sharp blades.
Yep.
Summer Passion Lip, though. Come to think of it, don't you have a camel of your own, Shufu? Who, me? Well, I guess I did spawn one when I got the swimsuit Spirit Origin. No idea why, though.
That's a good point. Why did you get a camel when you're supposed to be a...
Really? That's perfect. Then you simply have to compete. I always love meeting darling new camels. Starry eyes. Damn, talk about pushy. If I had to choose, I'm actually more of a sailor than a jockey, you know. Alright, if Nidikich and Shufu are going to compete, that just leaves one more slot.
Gets bullied skill? What kind of skill is that? Ask BB, who built it into her very core.
And again, her body is actually very sensitive. Whether it be, like, to any kind of touch. So anything that she feels it extra.
Yup.
Pain or pleasure.
Same goes with emotions.
Yep.
She's very shy.
Why don't you take it, Mosh? You should have no trouble thanks to Sir Galahad's riding skill. I suppose. But isn't that also true of you, Percival?
With that said, she is a massive bottom mid-bed if you ever got that far.
Well, yes. But on the matter of enjoying cow races, the jury is still out on whether it is better to spectate or participate.
I'm sorry, everything you just... Other than the camel races, that fits so well for what I just said. Jury's still out whether it's better to spectate or participate.
So in RP, does that mean Kane would just want to bully Passion Lip constantly? It can depend. Honestly, that would be a fun thing to try and figure out with my Passion Lip account.
Yeah, honestly, it's something that annoys her more than she outright. It depends on the level of bullying.
Yeah, I mean, she still is a highly destructive alter ego.
Yes.
Probably, like, in terms of raw power, the strongest alter ego out of the Sakura 5.
Yeah, Melt is the sadistic one that's the one you really don't want to piss off.
And she can compete with, or like, in Rob's power, even against like King Protea, as long as she can visualize something, she can crush it. And as long as King Protea doesn't grow too big.
Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure King Protea is considered one of the strongest servants in the entire thing.
Besides, if you do it, you and Master could team up and race together. And since this is more of a festival event where it doesn't matter who wins, and arguably the best way to enjoy it is to take part in it. I'm sure you'll have much more fun if you do so with Master than by yourself.
You can absolutely ride tandem if you like. Camels carry 2 people at once all the time.
I was actually thinking it'd be nice to try riding a camel.
It's your master? I didn't expect you to be so interested. Still, I'm afraid we don't have a camel ourselves, or even anything we could use in place of one. Oh, if that's all, I could just rent you one from my special flock. I have plenty to go around.
Yep, there's the businesswoman.
Yep, every time.
Well, letting Master have a truly relaxing vacation is one of our main objectives. So I guess... Alright, I'll do it. I'll compete in the camel race, along with Master. Hehe, so you're going to be one of my opponents? Now I'm really excited. Damn it, why'd I have to get stuck with some random-ass camel in the Spirit Origin? Oh well, if you two are competing too, then I won't have to worry about trying to win. I don't care about races, so if you only need me to fill a spot, I'll just plod along at my own pace trying not to get injured.
Lady Yu in the stands cheering her on.
Besides, if I'm going to be riding my camel anyway, there are other things I like to do while I'm at it. Wonderful. Then I'll show you to the starting line. We'll begin the race once all the jockeys are ready.
Gotta bring that passionate account back.
So I suggest you take this time now to... one moment. Are you three planning to race dressed as you are? Yes? Why? Is that a problem? I suppose it's not my place to say anything, but you should know that around here...
Can't expose skin.
people can be criminally punished for unchaste behavior. So I advise you to pay close attention to your appearance and be careful not to dress inappropriately.
Yep. So does the bully skill just make you want to let your anger out on her? Because what if you're just super kind? Staring wordlessly at the pot.
It's not physical. Like, if you're a super kind person, it means you will tease the fuck out of her.
You will probably tease her, yes. At least she's able to handle more of that. If you are a very aggressive person, then you are more likely to get physical with her.
And the thing is, don't be mistaken. She absolutely can fight back if she wants to.
Yeah. Like, those hands can rocket punch shit.
She won't kill you. But she will find a way to knock you out to stop it.
Staring wordlessly at the pot, calling the kettles black.
Ain't that the truth? Everyone is sharing the same brain cell right here.
Yep. It's like, have you looked at yourself?
Yes? What is it?
It just is. Oh, hi,
Alright,
Jaguar.
folks, this is it. The moment you all been waiting for. Hi, Jaguar Warrior. I'm Miss Jaguarmura, your resident famously beautiful jungle idol who for some reason prefers doing play-by-play at this table. And with me to provide color commentary is the race's own executive producer, Shiba Nyan.
Oh, that's new.
Thanks for having me. I'm mainly here so I can watch my adorable camels give all their best from the best seat in the desert. So don't expect much from me. That's our Shiba Nyan for ya. I wish I could finagle a job where I could get paid whether I worked or not. Want Jaguar to have more scenes time, to be honest. Anyway, please give us the rules. Of course, they're very simple. Every racer must start the race on their camel. And whoever crosses the finish line after passing through all the checkpoints is the winner.
Jaguar Warrior will get more screen time when Setonai gets more screen time.
Racers may not attack another racer's camel. They may, however, attack each other. So please feel free to enjoy a bit of battling while you race, but keep it within reason. Ooh, baby, that's the kind of talk that gets this Jaguar Warrior's blood pumping. And now let's introduce our racers. Here they come! Contestant number 1 is, who else? Queen Zenobia! I never said I wouldn't compete myself. I'm quite talented a rider of horses and camels. Do not hold back. Give me only your best.
Mashu.
Contestant number 2 is none other than our two very own Master and Mash Kirili. Thank you. I'll do my best. Oh, Master, I know you're already riding the camel so you can get used to it as quickly as possible. But could you maybe try waving to the spectators a little?
Nope, sorry. I didn't realize camels were so big!
You could also use the thing to make that big bwong sound. I kind of like to hear it myself. If you mean the war conch, I'm afraid I don't have it with me right now. Maybe next time. Phooey. Oh, by the by, our introductions are starting with the more normal contestants first, so keep that in mind. Next contestant number 3, Jufu, the terrifying summer Fearmancer.
Fearmancer.
Hi, I'm just here to fill an empty slot in the lineup. If any of you are thinking of placing bets on me, I strongly encourage you to reconsider.
No confidence whatsoever.
Thank you for joining us, Brub. Glad you could come. Not to worry.
Have a good time, Brub.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna do whatever. So there you go. Next, contestant number 4, registered to some random camel owner, is Robo Jockey. Robot Jockey? Oh, I read about these when I was studying, so they really are using one. Wow. Makes sense. Lighter jockeys have a significant advantage. Huh, reminds me of The Servant versus Surrealism. Our next contestant are all using camel substitutes. First up, contestant number 5, the Assassin from the North.
Assassin?
Even now, I still can't tell if she's a fellow cat or not. Dobrina Nikitich. I'm going to have so much fun.
Remember, use my spell to change your mount's appearance and restrict its capabilities. So don't expect your camo to take to the skies in this race.
He's like, why me?
These next two I'm gonna introduce together, since they seem to be rivals.
Rivals, huh?
Oh!
Oh?
Contestant number 6, Madame Carmilla. Contestant number 7, Takeda Harunobu. I only agreed to participate in this race because I was told I could show off my machine's true capabilities. Oh, her sports car.
Yup.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to driving across the desert on something that looks like a scarlet camel. And I thought you were here to prove which red sports car is the fastest. Seeing my Kurokuma transform into a camel gutted me. Still, appearances aside, my faithful horse-turned-car-turned-camel isn't about to lose. We'll be eating the Takeda camel's dust soon enough. Confident, aren't you, little boy? Don't hold tight to that confidence, or this phantom thief will steal it and your honor right under your nose. Oh, you've got guts challenging at Takeda. I look forward to seeing what you're made of, phantom thief. Remember, even cars are restricted to camel equivalent speeds, so you can have a fair competition with all the other jockeys too. And last but certainly not least, we have an unusual contestant who'll be running the race himself. Wait, is it?
Ah!
Yes! Contestant number 8, the terrifying speedster of China,
Red hair!
How did I know it was red hair? What? No, you got the name all wrong. I boo-boo. Smart. Oops, must have been a mistake in your entry form. Sorry about that. Take 2. Red Camel! No. Boo. Boo. The delivery of casting my illusion directly on the contestant in this case. I hope you don't mind, sir. Not at all. If the word got out that such a renowned figure as myself is taking part in this race, it could cause panic in the streets.
I think she's lying just to get him to race.
Simply did what you had to be done. Nay, nay. Or nay, hey. And that's all our contestants! Yes, these are the 8 racers who will be competing for your viewing pleasure today. Who will be the one crowned Camel Speedmaster when the sand settles? Stay tuned to find out! All right, everyone. Or is everyone ready? Then here we go.
Beep!
Well, now that they're underway, guess there's only one thing to do. Come forth, imaginary lady you!
Wait, what?
Oh, hey, Shiryu, riding a camel, huh? Seems like fun. Okay, sure. Go on then, take me with you. Yes, my lady, believe me, but nothing more. I'm so happy right now. If only this moment could last forever.
The power of his imagination shall motivated you.
Now this trip is guaranteed to be a treasure memory for me and imaginary lady you. Well, I'll just have to make sure our trip to our destination is safe and luxurious as we're on our honeymoon. Woo!
I will laugh if if even the imaginary version rejects them.
It looks like one of our contestants is already off in their own little world. It should be entertaining in its own way.
That's smug.
We're just racing for fun out there, so as long as everyone's enjoying themselves, the rest doesn't matter. Whoa, that didn't take long. The racers are closing in on each other. Looks like we're about to see some contact. We'll be showing you live footage of each likely clash as they occur. And don't worry everyone, thanks to my spell, it'll only look like the contestants are fighting a typical battle. But they're actually all being very careful not to harm the camels even as they get in each other's way.
Now imagine if I was using Artoria. How exactly is Excalibur gonna avoid the camels? I'll just go with preferences. Alright, Draco, kill! Hey, Summer 2's battle theme.
堕落するがいい。これぞ獣の象徴。力
I knew
を
it was gonna be red hair because he became such a meme, especially through the
He's always been such a
The,
meme.
Grand Carnival thing.
やります。歌詞金
One of these days we need to watch
こ
that.
こでまっすぐ。
All of it.
Yeah.
I've seen like the first episode.
You've seen the
I don't
first
think I've seen
series.
the first episode.
Damn, that dealt a lot more than I was expecting.
よーし持ち歌いきまーす。皿を持って酒を持ってそれは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロード
Lord Camelot!
毒にはいらん焦ってもだ
What debuff did I get hit with? I got hit with a buff. Okay, you guys are extra dead.
帽子を直して人が抱える欲望を見せてやろう皿を持って見るがよいこれが貴様らの繁栄の答え地に富を築き上げた欲望の末路である痛いわね毒にはいらんこの重みこそ私をふわふわする白兵戦行きます
Yeah, you're fucking dead.
さあ酒を持て七つの竜よ我が指となるがよい抱く溶かし平らげようか満足だ五つ星をくれてやろうふんあいたあがけあがけ うまく会場を回せました。見ていてくださいましたか、マスター。
I just realized that's one of the first times we've had to use Mosh in battle, and it didn't involve her being in Orthodox form.
コツコツとで小さなことからコツ
Give the game a little time to think.
Your red hair, alright. I'm still impressed by just how strong and fast you are.
You're definitely a tough opponent, even as a camel.
And that doesn't mean we're going to lose. I can just about keep up as long as I make good use of my Knight of the Round Table horsemanship.
As I keep reminding everyone, I'm Lu Bu. And while I'm at it, I have a question. Why do you refuse to look me in the eye? If I didn't know better, I think there was something wrong with my face.
No, not at all.
Still not looking him in the eye.
Sorry. I, don't know what you're talking about.
Behold, Lu Bu from behind. Now from the side. Trying desperately not to crack.
Coward!
Coward? I don't know what you're talking about. Who but Lu Bu could fly across these sands? They did call me the Flying General, you know. While I, Lu Bu, will always enjoy gambling across the grassy plains, there is also something to be said for running through the dry winds of the desert dunes. Let's keep this pace up. I just realized I no longer see the road signs. Oh, this must be a cunning trap. The Chi Men Dunjia.
Sorry, but no. Yeah, this thinks you got so caught up in enjoying your run, you didn't even notice you left the course.
Oh, what did I absorbed by wild camels?
You messed up, buddy.
Hold on, I can't what's wrong with you sticking so close to me. You must be friends of mine, no? I'm happy to sign autographs, but you need to form an orderly line first.
What a meme.
Not bad, little boy.
I'm still just getting started. You underestimate the Takeda at your own peril.
I'm seeing the camels that sound like hot rods. But they still move at camel speed. Oh, they're drifting on their camels. Incredible camel jockeys.
But isn't this the turnaround point?
Yes, it is. We both overshot it by quite a bit. Seems the rides have so much camel power that they struggle with tight turns. We can't hope to match their speed, but we can still compete by being smart about our route. Aha! I see how you made a name for yourself in the north, Bogatir. Keeping up with me is no small feat, especially when you're not familiar with the desert. I'm used to navigating treacherous tundra. Compared to that, sand dunes are no big deal. And that's not all. We've caught up to them, Master. However, my whole goal for the summer is to enjoy myself. This race is no different. So I'm focusing less on winning and more on just having a good time. Oh, nicely done. I'm not about to pass up this chance to get out on the fun myself. Of course, I already expected as much. I've been looking forward to fighting you. Looks like we've had another race battle on our hands, Master.
Taking them both on and passing them? That's gonna be tough.
Alright, the front runners should be visible any second. Oh, hold the phone. That silhouette looks like... I can't believe it. The first one to reach the goal is...
Who's the first one?
It's Jufu, isn't it? Oh no, the robot.
It's the robot?
Robot Jockey! Since he didn't get anyone else's way, no one got caught in his way either. Looks like not having anyone paying any attention to him meant he could just run the race at his own speed. No, wait. By that logic, there's another camel still in the running.
Yep.
Me and Lady Yu together forever. It's Jufu! Apparently, she's just going at her own pace like this whole time, and none of the other contestants have even noticed her.
Just ignoring everyone.
Now, thanks to her employing the tortoise and the hare strategy, she's taken second place. It's pretty clear from the look in her eyes that she's still off in her own little world, but it's like they say. The place to hide a tree is in a forest. Maybe the best place to hide from reality is in fantasy.
That is quite the line.
Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, by the way, I see Lord Sam here over there, so I'm gonna get going. Bye. Lady Yu, wait! Lady Yu!
Rejected even in his fantasy! Her
Trying to
fantasy!
catch up to Lady Yu. Trying to catch up to Lady Yu, she sped up her camel. And got first place.
I've been holding it in as best as I can. My imagination just couldn't hold out any longer. My image of Lady Yu is so perfect that in every detail that it wound up being too real.
You know what? I can believe that.
Huh? Unbelievable! With a surprise versus speed, Jufu surges ahead to claim first place! The winner is Jufu!
They're like, why don't I feel like a winner then?
Oh hey, some more QP to restock your funds.
How much was that?
1 million?
If it's actually 1 million, that would actually be good. That's not even enough for a crystallized lore for a 5-star. Better than nothing.
A pittance, but it still works.
Congratulations to all of you on a wonderful race.
Now for the banquet to celebrate our contestants, our producers, and our spectators. Please enjoy the pleasures of the desert at night for as long as your heart desires. Oh, and of course, you mustn't forget to celebrate the race's winner. She's the true queen of tonight's festivities. I'm afraid we do not have any alcohol, but at least make sure she has the first pick of all the best meats.
Looks like your strategy really paid off.
All I did was enjoy my imaginary date with Lady View. I might have lost, but I still had lots of fun. Me too. This was a wonderful experience. And it looks like Master enjoyed herself too. This game, it worked out great.
Hope Baresh had a good time.
Animal racing was already on our list of possible activities. So I'm glad to see you enjoyed it, Dawn. Though I was surprised to see you taking part yourself. And we got some prize money thanks to Shufu's win, so I'd say everything worked out. I couldn't see the whole race since I had some business to take care of, but I did see you cross the finish line. You all did great! I knew this was going in, but the desert really doesn't suit me at all. With so little rain and water around, I don't have enough magical energy to make a small city-style motorcycle.
That is... huh.
I know what you mean. I miss being surrounded by water too. Not to say getting this or getting by is difficult here. It's nice that it's not too cold, even now when the sun's setting. For a desert, temperature doesn't seem to fluctuate all that much. I think it's because of the terrain. As I've thought, there are some things you just can't grasp until you experience them for yourself. I'm looking forward to enjoying an evening at a campsite in a comfortable desert. Looks like the food's ready too. That meat smells really good. I think I'll go get some. It'll load my plate too, since I'm still a growing boy.
You've grown quite a bit.
Of course, I see there are also mountains of dates to enjoy, as well as other sweets I'm not familiar with. My hopes are high. And what are we waiting for? Let's take the queen up to on her generous offer and enjoy the festivities. Just wish there was some good old-fashioned pyro rum to go around too.
But why is the rum gone?
Yum 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 yum.
Yum yum yum. Speaking of yum yum, check general
These
chat
shish
real
kebabs
quick.
are great. I love nice. What?
Sorry. Ah! I meant to hit log. I was gonna say, check general chat real quick.
Oh yeah, perfect night in the 2000s. Yep.
I could really go for some pizza. And not
Shish
even the kind
kebabs
of
are
pizza
great.
I make. I just want to order some. There's a difference between... It's weird to say this. I kind of feel like the pizzas I make here, in general, are better, but there's something about the pizzas that you order. Does that make sense?
Kinda.
Let me put it another way. There's something different about ordering slop food.
Bruh.
I don't know how to put it. Alright, Bartholomew, then, actually, no.
No, it's just Mangiacardo.
And then a
These
salsa.
Shishkapovs are great. I love nice, simple dishes like this. Feels like just the kind of thing you'd eat while off on an adventure. Seems kind of like Penza food. Not a treat for royalty, but they're sure tasty.
I love how someone in the chat was just like, femboy. Yes.
Yes.
Something wrong, Monty?
Would fuck or let him fuck me?
It was just, I was thinking about how Rugario would eat skewers like this all the time. If I think about that, then Rugario might be somewhere close by again. I gotta go look for him.
Bradamonte, I love you.
You love how much an idiot she is?
Yes.
Hope you find him, but you probably shouldn't run around holding a skewer like that.
I mean, she's related to this idiot, so...
So, idiot runs in the family?
Exactly.
And now for some entertainment, starting with belly dancing.
Matahari belly dancing. Noir in shambles.
Let's be honest, Lane. If we saw Matahari belly dancing in front of us, we'd be instantly
Next, I'll be
horny.
doing a little
I thought I
fire
turned off
dance of
auto.
my own.
Oh, she's actually doing fire dancing.
Yeah. Those trails the flame leave in the dark are beautiful.
And now for the finale.
Okay, so she said something about doing a fire dance of her own.
Yeah. She's going to send the burning to...
Damn!
Oh, damn!
Holy damn! Points, Kiyohime, points!
I don't think you should be using the show for your own personal agenda.
Said Tenok.
What is the... Hi... It is late. I normally get the meme. Hi,
Hi, Pot. Hi, Pot. Meet Kettle. You're both black.
Hi, Jack.
Sorry.
This is fun, huh, Xing Xing? So sparkly and floaty and Bernie. More. Yay, dancing, performance, it's beautiful. I love it. Well, everyone, are you enjoying yourselves?
Definitely. This desert banquet is awesome.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. I tend to go to bed early, so I just wish to check in before doing so.
Sleep well, Astolfo.
Queen of the Desert, I know I asked you this before, but... You know how there's, supposedly a beast somewhere around Dubai? You still don't have any idea what that might have happened, or noticed anything else strange, right? No, unfortunately. However... I may have mentioned this before, but something does seem off. This is a good desert. There's no question about that. Yet I cannot help but feel there's something different about it. May just be that this is not the desert of Palmyra that I once called home. But for some reason it also feels like the difference runs deeper somehow. At least, that's how it seems at the moment. I apologize for being so vague. It may just be that the race has me overly excited and is throwing off my senses. I feel something is off,
The opposite could be true. The excitement from the race could have sharpened your senses and helped you notice something you missed. If your instincts are telling you something, it'd be a waste to dismiss them out of hand. I didn't notice anything like that while I was racing, though I guess I did imagine Lady Yu so vividly that she might just show up in my dreams. This is how is that different from usual, I ask? It isn't. Wait for me, Lady Yu. Oh, speaking of dreams.
Aww.
It looks like this fair lady has already set sail for Dreamland. EP lip. So she likes to sleep even earlier than I do. Good. Do you have a ride back to your hotel? If not, I can arrange a car for you. Yes, of course. You would prefer to take camels instead?
I would definitely prefer to take a car. That's a lot of joy.
Here's today's report. Malay seemed like a strong candidate, but it turned out she was only up to her usual tricks. So unfortunately, we didn't get much information from her. Yeah, I wish I was at least determined whether this happened naturally, or if someone intentionally changed her. Honestly, if it was natural, I don't think there would be so much we could do about it. However, if it's intentional, then our top suspect is still... Yes, Bibi, the one who invited us here in the first place. I know it might be late asking this, but... Is it even possible to do what we believe she has? Do we know of any technique, spell, system, noble phantasm, or law that could turn someone into a beast?
I've never even heard of such a thing.
And does Bibi even have access to any such ludicrous methods? Methods, huh? I don't know what they could be, but knowing Bibi, wouldn't rule it out. She's basically always bringing a computer bug come to life, so... I'm sorry, I wish I could say for sure.
Oh, for a while I thought Lip was eavesdropping. Oh,
Computer
no.
bug come to life. We're both discussing the same thing. In fact, my earlier rampage was caused by a computer bug, munching on chocolate dates.
You been okay? I've been good, Boost Man. How are you?
I asked you to come too because I'm getting tired of keeping this deception. So now that you're here, tell me this. What do you mean when you said I smell like the servant verse? Exactly what I said. I smelled it on you. I don't know anything more than that. More questions are not what I need right now.
Is it possible that Ereshkigal fused with the,
Turn off the auto. If you're going to ask things, turn off the auto.
I was gonna say, is it sprained my ankle so bad I'm bedridden? Ooh!
Ooh.
Sorry to hear that, Boost Man. Is it possible that Ereshkigal's spirit origin has been influenced by Space Ishtar, but they're now Space Ereshkigal? More specifically,
I mean,
Goddess Space Ishtar that we fought at the very end of the event. I think she was classified as a beast level threat.
Or maybe. Let me put back the log up, because I missed a line.
Anyway, let's set aside how this could have happened for the moment. Should we look into Bibi again to see if she's responsible? Oh, right. I thought I might learn something if I talked to her, so I tried to contact her when I had some spare time. But she never got back to me. Again, I'm sorry. I couldn't be more help. I can't even tell if our connection has been cut off or if she closed it intentionally.
Most likely the latter.
When you stop and think about it, we really don't know anything. How did Bibi even end up ruling Dubai? Right, I just remembered. There's something I wanted to say about this city. Its atmosphere feels strange, and I don't just mean Bibi's additions. There's something else, something I only realized now that we've been here for a few days.
And what would that be?
I see. So what have you noticed? Remember how Mole said she hadn't been able to perform her demon summoning ritual? If she was telling the truth, then whatever is so strange about this world might have something to do with it. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm realizing this place doesn't seem normal. There's something that you'd absolutely expect to be here that I can barely sense. No, not just barely. Can't sense it at all. It's as though it just doesn't exist.
Ley lines?
Actually, yeah. Even if it's of an event, we normally go out of our way to establish ley lines. That's actually really sharp of you, Lane.
Well, I'm like, if there's no mana being able to flow for the summons, then...
And we also haven't seen any rogue servants. But, wait, do we normally see rogue servants even during summer events? I think we do. Something you'd expect?
Scent of death.
Oh!
I'm the goddess of the underworld, so I can obviously sense the presence of death. I can't pick up even the faintest whiff of death in this city.
What does that mean?
I don't know why that is or how it could have happened, but I can say this for certain. There's something strange about this city.
So we still don't know whether Bibi's involved or how she could have done this as if she is. Alright then, changing gears, I have a report of my own to make. This has been on my mind for a while. There's something strange about this city. So today I decided to investigate further and see if I could discover what it was.
Really? I've been so taken with this lovely modern city. What could be strange about it?
I'll come right to the point. There's been something off with the map this whole time.
There have been like 3 instances we've seen that.
Take a look at this guidebook I got at the Dubai Mall. It covers Dubai's history, of course, but it also includes a map of what it looks like today.
Yes, this is the same map we've been seeing since we arrived. What about it?
Bluntly, it's wrong. I thought something about it was off from the start. No matter how I think of it, it just doesn't match the map of Dubai I studied before we left. Not to say it's totally unrecognizable. It's little things like the topography not being quite the same, or certain buildings being swapped around. There's a plethora of minor inaccuracies. Maybe you're just misremembering? Not to mention, I know it's easy to forget, we're actually in the year 2030 now. Isn't it more likely that in the time that's passed, things have just changed a bit from what you studied?
But how could they move entire things?
That's possible, of course, but I'm not the only one who's noticed these discrepancies. That's true, Passionlip has.
Yeah, Passion Lips pointed them out.
Think back when Passionlip was telling us about Dubai. She studied it just like I did, and there were moments when she was confused just like I was too. I think the difference between this map and what she recalled must have left her bewildered.
Now that you mention it, I don't know anything about this supposedly absent scent of death. But I have thought there was something strange about this city as well. Like, most cities are the same as what I studied, but there's some things that don't quite line up with what I remember. I figured it was just messing things up like always, but now... Well, I suppose that's still very possibly the case. Anyway, I just thought I would let you know.
Anyway, like that have been things like that have been nagging me for some time now.
You need some water
today-
with that flub lane?
I think I do, honestly.
Take a drink.
I'm gonna go get another drink.
You know, it's funny. Every time I hear you say drink, I can't help but think of, like, alcohol. And it's like, nah, it's a work night, so we can't do that.
Yeah, can't do alcohol on a work night. Oh wow, it's already 4:16.
Question, Lane.
What
Can
up?
you actually do a little bit of alcohol or no? Like, a small amount?
I can... By technicality, they don't exactly breathalyze me by the time I come in, so... It all depends on whether or not it actually affects my workload.
Ah, okay. I was just curious. I wasn't going to encourage anything.
Considering how I handle my alcohol, usually I'm fine, but I don't take the chance.
Yeah, I'm just like... Would you be able to drink, say, half a wine glass full and be fine?
Wine is very alcoholic. I don't think I could do that. I'm with the
okay.
I'm with the...
Half a wine glass full of whatever it is you drink.
Probably.
I was just curious.
So today, I decided to ask these two servants we ran into the breakfast buffet this morning to investigate.
I went to investigate the enormous tower we believe to be BB's stronghold. But the bounded field was so powerful, I could not get close. The same was true for the plaza and the water fountain at its foot.
I was afraid that might be the case. So it seems we really won't be able to get in unless we play by her rules.
I accompanied Percival in a personal survey of the outer edges of the desert during the camel race. Oh, is that why you passed on the chance to participate in the race yourself?
That was one reason, yes. I was looking for an opportunity to investigate the desert, and that seemed like my best option. I would have liked that to race myself, but if I had, I wouldn't have been able to focus on anything else.
Hey, you got your priorities, man.
At any rate, I'll get right to it. Neither Sir Kitaro nor I were able to find the edge of the desert.
Whenever we tried, we encountered a kind of lost woods phenomenon, which kept us running in circles. So even if they were to head across the desert in a straight line, there's no way for anyone to leave this Dubai. That's definitely not normal. No, it's not. But it's useful information. And there's only one more thing we can say for sure about the oddities with Dubai. We'll need to keep it in mind.
Of course, still don't have anything conclusive to go on. My theory, so I'm hoping you two Ninja will continue to work for us as our safety net. My theory, it is a digital space. And I've kind of been thinking about that ever since Passionlit made note of it.
It
She
would
said
make
she-
sense.
She said that normally she couldn't focus hard enough in reality to do her cube compression. But she did it pretty like flawlessly
In the, here.
in the beach. Yeah.
And actually, now that I think about it, every time we're in an ordeal call, it's not a singularity we're in. We're always in some kind of... We're always in some kind of space that's separate from reality. Like with Ordeal Call 1, we were literally inside the Paper Moon device. Ordeal Call 2 was basically inside the main character's mind. So... I wonder where Ordeal Call 3 is. If it's a digital space. Is it 1B being made, or is it from something else?
Can we count on you to keep helping Master from the shadows?
Boy, am I
Indeed.
so glad that FGO...
Yes, of course.
It's hard to spoil things in this game. Because usually it takes more than a sentence to describe what's going on.
Yeah.
And it's not like there's a bunch of, like, images that spoil things, with the exception of deaths. But then again, deaths in FGO doesn't really mean much. With the exception of a few.
Death is usually an exception more than a rule.
Pretty much.
Things take a turn for the worse and something bad does happen.
Actually, at least for FGO, what has less consequence? Death in Dragon Ball or death in FGO? If you're a servant, specifically.
Consequence. Honestly, I'd say death in Dragon Ball. It has less consequence.
Yeah. Specifically if you're a servant, because if you're a human and you die in FGO, that's just it. You're done.
Yeah.
We will end it in the shadows before Master even notices, so she may continue to enjoy her summer vacation in peace.
Unless you leave a mark on the Throne of Heroes.
It is now a first-rate. That is how a first-rate ninja operates.
Of course. The best possible outcome of this is concluding the trip without anything unusual happening. It's still entirely possible that Arishkal's beast transformation was just a coincidence. And it will fade away on its own with no one the worse for wear.
Right. However, now that we've come this far, can't afford to let our guard down. Tomorrow's the last day of our tour. Our job remains the same. And one aspect of it is to gather as much information we can about beasts. so we can deal with this one properly and safely if it comes to that. If there's something strange with the city itself, learning more about it could be helpful. However, even if nothing further happens with this beast matter, we still have another order we must fulfill at all costs. We need to keep what we're doing here a secret from the others. And make sure everyone returns from this summer vacation refreshed and rejuvenated.
Battle. Mash Kyriolite. Must be a special one.
Alrighty. Yeah, these silver ones seem to be like special interludes.
How much effort did Shufu put into a camping trip?
It's been many years since the hellish summer camp. Well, maybe it hasn't been quite that long.
It's been about 4, 5 years?
Anyway, while adoring Lady Yu will always come first for me, there's something else I've been wanting to try. Hang out with You gotta say the second one. You have to say the second one.
A fir tree?
Do I look like Robin Hood to you? Ahem. So basically, I want to hang out with Mash Kyriolite.
Oh! So what's stopping you?
Not many people know this about me, but I kind of shut down whenever I try to talk to a friend. Aw. Hey, why do you look at me like that? Are you mocking me? You think I'm worthless scum? Okay, Toko Fukawa.
Okay, Toko, calm down. But no, not everyone in this world is out to get you.
I swear. Go on, Lady Yu, say something.
Huh? Lady, oh, it's an imagination.
That's the doll. How dare you treat my Shufu that way, jerk, dummy, nincompoop.
So you're putting on a one-woman show with a doll, huh?
Hey, knock it off. I'm serious. Quit looking at me like I'm the world's most hopeless charity case. Anyway, Master, on that note, will you invite Mash to hang out for me?
Sorry, you're gonna have to do that yourself.
Aw, come on. Why not? Yeah, don't be so selfish.
Let's say I did. What do you think would probably happen?
Eh? What's up, Senpai? You want to hang out? Yes, of course I'd be happy to. Do you have something in particular in mind? Since we came all this way to Dubai, maybe we should try one of the many activities the city has to offer. Oh, Shifu's with you? Yes, of course he's welcome to. Thanks, Mash. Not at all. We're gonna have so much fun together.
So then I was like...
Uh-huh. Tee-hee-hee.
See what oh, yeah. They dodge all the conversation.
Yeah. Yes! Master, you jerk. How could you do that to me?
How could you be so flirty with Mesh and hang me out to dry?
That's... You could have participated.
Kyuten! Or Oni, Devil, Beardy.
Coming up with all the... But you get what'll end up happening though, right?
Yeah. Which means I'll have to have to invite her, but I don't know if I can. I don't have the guts to invite Mesh to hang out. If she does turn me down, I'll literally die!
She won't turn you down. Had plenty of guts when you decided to try and drag me into this.
Well, yeah, and that's because you're my master. I know I can treat you like crap and I will be totally fine.
What the hell? What the little hell? You damn brat!
Little. That's hilarious. Not gonna lie.
Fucking brat! Screenshotting that shit. It's easier if I do it like this. Fucking brat!
Oh, what's with the forehead flicks?
1000% deserved! Do it yourself. That's final.
Okay. Oh, but wait. Where should I invite her? I gotta go somewhere unique to Dubai. Where should I invite her, Master?
I think Mosh would be happy to go anywhere.
You really think so? But I'm not at all confident I can show her a good time. Yeah, I'm sure Mosh would enjoy herself no matter where we went. But if I'm going to do this, I want to take her somewhere more outrageously fun than she's ever been before.
I don't know about that.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're saying you know MASH better than anyone?
We do.
Look at you, humble bragging. I'm so jealous.
No, it's not that. And same with you, she probably just enjoys spending time together quietly.
Quiet. Quiet. Huh. Somewhere quiet we can have fun together. I guess I can look around, see what I can find. And let's look for one together, Master.
Aw man, you want me to come too?
Does that mean you won't?
I'm not saying that.
Great, then let's get going right now. I didn't think it'd be this hard to find somewhere quiet. It's hopeless! What do I do now, Master? Any ideas?
Times like this, call for a professional.
A professional? What's up? I'm Ricardo. If you need help finding somewhere quiet, I'm your guy. You? A professional? I don't like to brag, but I spend a lot of time hanging out on my own. Doesn't matter if we're in Dubai, the North Pole, or the Caribbean. If there's a quiet, solitary place to be found, I'm sure I can find it. Oh, interesting.
So, you're sure you can find us a nice, quiet place around here?
Sure can.
Damn, you really are a professional. You guys are just built different. Totally different!
Hey, Master, does the doll have a soul of its own or something?
Nope, she's just doing a one-woman show.
Man, it really does take all kinds.
Alright, Mandocardio. Master, let's try this again.
First and most promising possibility will be somewhere dark and narrow, like a back alley.
No.
Really? They're so relaxing. Nice and narrow.
Absolutely not!
No go, huh? Okay, next place. Okay, you want somewhere with plenty of wide open space, nice and quiet, perfect for small hangouts. How about the roof of a high-rise? We'll still have to keep an eye out for sandstorms, though.
I mean, yeah, this is exactly what I asked for, but it's still not right.
I think she wants something a little more traditionally outdoorsy.
Outdoorsy, huh? Then I got just the place. There's nowhere quieter and relaxing than the seabed.
Snorkel?
Okay, this is nearly looped around to being viable, but hell no! It's nice that we're not drowning and all, but still.
Snorkel diving? It's pretty here for sure, but I can't say it's relaxing.
Scuba diving, but yes. Fair, I thought it might be a good off the beaten path option. I guess it's a little too much.
I mean, it really is. I mean, it is really pretty down here. I'm just looking for somewhere Mosh and I can sit and chat about nothing in particular.
I see. Somewhere to chat.
Halfway to pity, and I finally pulled the new unit. For Dragon
How
Ball
about this
Legends?
beach? It's off limits to the public.
Oh, I like this. This is it.
That's great. Glad I could live up to your expectations.
But we count as part of the public, right?
Well, yeah, it is a private beach.
Ah, for Dokkan.
But the custodian says we can use it whenever we like as long as we take care of certain problem for them.
Certain problem?
Oh, what's the problem?
Them.
Hello!
That is a problem. That is very much a problem.
Wait, 3 things that strong are just hanging out here?
I was told they used to be pets. Those were pets before they escaped.
Those were pets?
Yeah, but now they refuse to move from this beach. The custodian doesn't know what to do about them.
Oh, I see now. It's like rock, paper, scissors. They're trying to eat each other so they can't make a move.
But if we can do something about them,
And we get to use the beach, right? Got it.
whoa, wait, hold up! They might be out of stone now, but if we don't play this carefully, they can go crazy. And they completely wrecked the beach, so we're stuck.
Now what do we do?
guess I could make a talisman to pin them in place. Although with demonic beasts of that rank, that'd probably be rough.
Would it be difficult to pin down all three at once?
Looks that way. Yeah. I think it'd be hard to restrain all three at once. Too tough!
What about just for a little while? Maybe I could knock him out with my noble phantasm.
I'm sure you can do this, Shushu.
I guess I could. I definitely don't want to give up on the speech. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Sweet. Once you got him restrained, I'll hit him with my noble phantasm.
You're not even gonna try, obviously.
中东说，听有马教，北苗地部，上街新冲粉。
That was actually really good.
It worked. I can't hold them for long. Take them out fast.
You got it. Let's go.
Alright, time to drop a city on him. Defeat all enemies in 8 turns. That's easy. With my power, that's easy pickings. Headachy snake, itchy legged centipede, appliance wrecking bird. Boing. Is it shocking this was the first time I noticed that she's drinking wine on the tower too? I never noticed the wine till now.
It's a bit shocking you haven't noticed.
I'm sorry, my priorities were elsewhere with my eyes.
That was too close. Thank goodness we managed to knock them out before they went completely ballistic.
Yeah, and hey, we did it without wrecking the beach. Thank you, thank you. I could never have gotten rid of these pests on my own. Oh, okay, sure. As long as you keep it clean, you can use the beach for a day.
Thanks, Mandricardo.
Yeah, nice work. Really, well done.
No problem. I'm glad I could capture some demonic beasts too. Anyway, have fun.
Okay, I got a great spot. All it's left to is to
To invite her yourself.
Oh, come on. At least come with me.
I promise you and Mash will be happier this way.
Okay, I'll try. Truth is, there's something I've been wondering ever since I was summoned. Journal entry for the final day of that glorious, if maybe a little harrowing, summer camp. Why did that other Shufu leave something like that behind? Was she just that sorry? That summer with Master was supposed to be fun, but the guilt basically made it a fantasy. That doesn't mean she can just leave that guilt to me. What am I supposed to do with it? She was a really good girl. From your perspective, since you admired Lady Yu so much, Mash was exactly the kind of person you'd want by your side. You want to laugh at me for being selfish? Go ahead. I've been working hard enough that I deserve to enjoy my time in the sun. Summer sun, most especially. Ahem. At any rate, I've been thinking about what I should do if I ever got the chance to talk to Mosh. I talk about it in hypotheticals, but I've passed up every chance I've had yet.
And you'll just have to do the best you can on your own.
And then, just when I work up the courage, Master goes and says that! Damn it, why couldn't you just do it for me? It'd be easy for you. And again, that sense of ease is exactly why it has to be me. I get that. It's impossible for me to be the one to invite her. And that's probably what the other Shufu wanted too. Oh well, guess it's something going to grant my wish. It'll have to be me. Okay, take a deep breath and call out her name loudly and clearly. Then, when she turns around, work up all your courage again, and... would you like to, you know, hang out together?
Aww.
Man, I probably came across as super creepy. Let's hope she's willing to see past that.
Nah, knowing her, she's like, oh, Shufu? Of course I would. I'm so glad they didn't go for a joke ending where she couldn't do it.
Aw, fireworks. Beach fireworks.
Oh, there's you.
Looks like she's got more people looking out for her than she thought. Aw, that is adorable! Watching in secret. Her presence concealment must be really good for Shufu not to even notice. Alright, where's the new one? Oh, here it is. Special tourism quest. Wait, what did that say? Dubai tourism. Use with caution. What is that implying? Once we've grinded up to the next story act, it should be, from what I looked at, the amount of acts for that chapter is, well, chapter/section is short, but it says the reading is a little bit long.
Not great.
But there's only 2 acts. Scary face from Ripoff Loans. Kind man from Ripoff Loans. Debt Collector Dragon.
コーディック負けないぞ。都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに、羽を伸ばせて気持ちいい。セレブな夜景気に入ってもらえました？
Debt Collector's Muscle.
それだけですか？
まあ、たまにはね。
すぐにばっかみ
放
たい。
っておけないんだ。
夢の未来都市にようこそ。
Oh yeah, Lane, check the Fate channel. People have already made jokes about how, since Spawn 16 is a thing, some servants are coming out of retirement.
ように惚れ直したか、マスター。
Oh, that was quick. Hot air balloon journey.
いいでしょう。戦闘面でも優れていることを証明します。聞きません。月は私の庭です。惚れ直すがよい。ルークリソ、受け取るがよい。惚れ直すがよい。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ、早書きですよ。カルウェナ、運命をかけた戦いであれば、コーディ誇りにかけた限定回答。夢の未来都市にようこそ。整ったインフラ、不自由のない生活。セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってください。
Hot Balloon's starting to fall apart. I mean, I can't help that.
どうした忘れ物かい？
ちょっとうまくいきます？夢の未来都市にようこそ。整ったインフラ、不自由のない生活、セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってください。
That's a big bird.
いきません。うまくいきます。無駄ばっかみたい。砂丘にようこそ。ゴールデンリーム。目をつむりなさい。格の違いにクラクラしなさい。
ちょっ
いきません。元に戻りなさい。コーディ無駄ばっかみたい。夢の未来都市にようこそ。整ったインフラ、不自由のない
Time to die, birdie.
セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってください。
泳ぐよりは楽しかったよ。無様な姿がとてもね。飛んで火にいる夏の。
Yes, yes, fascinating story, Oberon. $82,000. Wait, no, that's not 82,000. Duh. 8,200. Golden Prince. Once we're done with this section, we'll be on day 9 out of 10.
Okay, everyone. Today's sightseeing has been fun. But now it's time to visit the final area. I'm going to miss this trip when it's over just as much as the rest of you.
Yeah.
For now, let's not worry about sad things like that. Let's focus on having the time of our lives. Woo! Oh gosh, just hearing you react so positively makes me so glad I got to be your guide all over again. Anyway, we're currently on our way to Old Dubai, one of the city's most historic areas. The old-fashioned buildings are very distinctive, but the area's real heart and soul is the three major souks. Oh, souk is the Arabic word for market.
Oh.
Anyway, the three big souks consist of the gold souk and the spike souk, which are both self-explanatory, and the old souk, which deals in more traditional goods like textiles and handicrafts. Where would you like to start? One of the best ways to tell how prosperous a city may be is by seeing how much gold it has at its disposal. So personally, I like to start with the place I can do just that.
Works for me. That is a lot of gold.
I've never seen so much gold jewelry in a single window before. And there are so many windows like this. so much sparkling. It's amazing. You sure there are a lot of things that look similar together, though. Is there a reason they have to be like that? Ishiko seems the same today as she's been for the last few days. Or at least, I get the sense she's still trying to act like she usually does. Which would mean she and Master haven't made any progress on the situation either. Looks like we're just have to stick to the plan of trying to gather information while we enjoy our trip. Looks like Mash and the others are still unsure if the beast even exists. But they're still trying to gather information while carrying out their mission. I just hope no new news continues to be good news. Ah, I knew it. It really is something like the glitter of gold.
You like it?
Oh yes. The heat and the glow of this market is just like what I saw in the daily lives of the people I knew so well. I very much feel at home here. Just watching the hustle and bustle is enough to raise my spirits.
That's great to hear.
I find this place nostalgic as well, though I can't say why.
Agreed. This grounded vitality of daily life, the fervor, the smells, the heartwarming din. This is exactly the kind of cultural experience you can only get by visiting a place yourself.
Very true.
It's wonderful, truly wonderful.
It's a real hodgepodge here, but it does feel like a good place. There's lots of different kinds of people here, too.
Hi, Chiyo.
Why don't we try going to one of those shops ourselves? Let's say that one. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We're proud to offer our high-quality products at affordable prices. In fact, we guarantee that you won't find a better deal anywhere.
Alright, Paracelsus, what are you up to? I love how even Master's just like, yeah, one sec, let me check. Let me just make sure of something.
Yes, of course.
This gold isn't fake, is it?
That is a very good question. Good question. Answer it, we would need to begin by defining our terms.
Oh, he's talking like a politician now.
What is real gold? What is fake gold? Structurally speaking, I can offer my full awareness that our product can most certainly be called gold. Bearing that in mind, is there really truly any difference between being found between real and fake gold? Is the process, or sorry, that one went by a little quickly.
I'm not gonna lie, I was half tempted to cut you off because he's just spouting bullshit.
Okay. Keep going then. Keep going then.
Okay, thanks for your time.
Hey, wasn't that shop? It's probably best that we don't think about it, or too much about it. Since the storefront sat in the main street, let's just assume they weren't breaking any laws.
Let's hope that's the case.
Maybe this is what they meant by saying, when they said buying things in a souk isn't always a straightforward process. From what I've read, you need to understand the local purchasing customs before making a transaction. That sounds right. We're only someone who is knowledgeable about that sort of thing to give us pointers. Someone knowledgeable, huh? I think I might know just the person. I actually wound up here by accident the other day while I was going for a run on the beach. Which is when I ran into him. You covered that kind of distance by accident? Hey, that's great. Then let's ask this person to show us around. Alright, here, this way.
Hey, boss. Sure we could just keep hanging around here?
Hi, Ashvanatan.
I know. We shouldn't. But I guess I just can't handle this heat. Yeah, I get you. It's so damn hot here. It's freaking pissing me off.
When are you not freaking pissed off?
No, boss. We're gonna be swimming in sweat anyway. How about we just go work up a proper sweat? What, you want to go back to that gym? Are you nuts? We already forgotten what the trainer did to me? When I went there earlier, it was merely to take advantage of the free trial.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Then that woman came along with her pleasant smile and her perfectly chosen words of flattery. And subjected me to a torturous training session like nothing I've ever seen. My muscles ache for days. No doubt she's the kind of twisted deviant who gets her kicks out of legally sanctioned persecution of royalty. Achoo! Why did I get the feeling someone's talking about me behind my back? Anyway, I just don't feel like doing anything.
Isn't that how you always
Unless
are?
something funny would happen. Something that would give me a real jolt of motivation.
I see. So you found a certain self-proclaimed celebrity prince.
Huh? Oh, it's Garna. You're back. And you brought Master with you, too. Welcome, welcome. Looks like you're all here today. You come for the tour to tour the markets? Something like that.
What brings you two here?
Can you tell? I'm relaxing in a beautiful place befitting my royal person and perfectly suited to my taste to boot. I bought it to serve as my home base during this summer vacation. At first I thought it was a bit common for someone like me, but then it's located near the Gold Souk.
Called this common?
I had a convenient access to purchase enough beautiful and luxurious decor that I finally began to feel like a second home.
Ah, so it looked like shit, but then you decorated it. That makes more sense now why you said that.
I know it's so dazzling in here. That's actually painful to try to take it all at once. But I'm sure it suits the boss, yeah? You always did, or you did always love the glitter of gold.
Lane, take a drink. I can tell you're flubbing your words a little bit more consistently now.
Ah. Well, of course. Why do you think they used to call me the Gold Prince? I'm just as brilliant as gold.
Or then again, it could be that you've been voicing for 5
But
hours.
it's still not enough. Not nearly enough. One of my dreams is to buy as much gold as I possibly can, use it to decorate every corner of my dwelling. And build a golden city that rivals even Indra's own kingdom in the heavens. What's that? You can't wait for it to be completed? Imagine how I feel.
And while I have an undeniable appreciation of gold, that would make for a very crass way to build a city.
I swear, this guy is like if he had Gilgamesh's ego, but nothing to back it up.
Imagining it now, I can't possibly see any way it could be beautiful.
Hey, forget your imagination. Trust my impeccable sense of aesthetics instead.
So, on another note...
You don't know how to go about buying things in the Sulk? You really are just hopelessly ignorant commoner, aren't you?
By my command spell, smack yourself!
Bruh. Very well, then I, history's strongest, most esteemed, and master of all trades, including shopping prince.
Do you see why I don't like this guy?
A bit, yeah. Shall deign to teach you how to make the most of your time in this market. You must learn the fine art of haggling. That is the key skill you need here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that reminds me. Every guidebook I read said that shopping in the Silicon area involves negotiating the price of your purchases. I think they said a lot of things sold here don't even have price tags. So if you just accept the merchant tells you something costs, you'll end up overspending every time. Haggling is one of the most enjoyable parts of shopping at local markets.
The only time I've ever had to haggle is with friends. What about you, Lane?
Instead, it can be difficult. What?
Have you ever had to haggle for shopping?
Nah, I'm not a haggler.
I don't think there's even any opportunities to haggle besides the black market. Are there actually places you can... Are there places in the US you can haggle that aren't the black market? Actually I can think of one places, and that's auctioning, but I think that's different. Give me a sec. That would just a few things.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, I'm willing to teach you my methods. Be grateful for that. I'm glad to see the boss is finally feeling motivated again. I was starting to get bored of just hanging out here, so you better believe I'm joining you.
That sounds great. Thanks.
Fine. I can't say I understand exactly what he's planning. But this would hardly be the first time he's gotten swept up in a situation.
You can say that again. Man, how long has it been since the three of us were all together? It's gotta be ages.
So we're adding 2 to our party today? Well, the more the merrier, I guess.
Now that you mention it, there are a lot of people here. Too many.
You just joined, asshole.
sulks have a lot of narrow paths, and I hate feeling confined. So some of you will have to stay here to guard my home and gold while I'm gone.
I'll stay. Wasn't exactly excited about wandering around in the heat anyway.
I can relate to that.
I will too. I can handle normal shopping just fine, but I'm not cut out for haggling.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, you would totally get taken advantage of, Percival.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm happy to take in the sulk experience just by walking around the nearby area. Plus, this should make it easier to investigate the city further, too. And I think I'll do the same.
Are you sure? I thought your pirate business skills would come in handy here.
Unfortunately, our negotiating skills were more focused on selling than buying. And I'm still used to acquiring my cargo via more direct methods. Fair enough. Pirate.
Yep.
When it comes to getting something, I think nothing beats the sense of gunpowder and dried blood on a cutlass.
Like any self-respecting villain, I agree. Reach for the sky, your red beans or your life. That's what you have to say to get all the sweets you could want for free. I don't know how it works, but it does.
Alright, let's start with the gold soap, since that's the closest one. Follow me.
Alright. Well, looks like we're fighting.
Beast? Don't know, don't care. Let animal control handle it.
Brah! Not that kind of beast!
I see. I could smell it around here somewhere, but it's been really hard to pin down. Feels like it's near and far all at once. Pisses me off.
Poor Arash.
Poor Ash.
So, you good at haggling?
Oh, right. I know what you're thinking. Thinking the boss is the kind of guy who'll just cough up whatever the seller asks without a second thought, right?
Probably.
But yes, he doesn't strike me as the kind of person concerned with saving money. In general, Duryodhana only pays the asking price when he's buying something genuinely valuable.
Damn straight. Doesn't mind paying for quality. Plus, he's always happy to show off how generous he can be. Plus, he's also real sensitive about being ripped off, or even in just when things are marked higher than they're worth.
Oh, so he's at least aware.
Because just being willing to swallow the sticker price, like, that means you don't know how to tell quality from garbage. Oh, shade thrown to Hank Hill. That's when the boss utterly dismantles them with a cold, calculating logic. By the time he's done, you almost feel bad for the merchant who tried to rip him off. Hey, Karna, remember that time Testrasana almost bought that lame-ass jacket before the boss stopped him? Remember what happened to the merchant who tried to pull a fast one on him?
I do. In the end, Duryodhana got him to make him new clothes for all of his younger brothers. He was in tears when he left.
That's the one. I guess you could say the guy was asking for it, but...
What's that? Are you gossiping about me behind my back? You got something nice to say about me? Speak up and share it with the world.
I love how he twisted that. Have you got something to say about me? You're just talking about how good at haggling you are.
Oh, well, I'm okay, I suppose.
That is the first time I've ever seen him be modest for anything.
I mean, I'm the greatest prince who ever lived. I'll obviously have a keen eye for the truth and the real value of things.
And I take it back. Actually, no, he was still being modest, but he's always gonna inflate his ego.
Perfectly natural. Don't make such a fuss over it. Alright, let's start with this store. Hey there, welcome to... Oh, it's you, Master.
Hi, Kentucky.
Is this your store in Kentucky? Of course it's Golden. Nah, I'm more like a part-timer that got promoted to manager. So how about this market, huh? Talk about golden as far as the eye can see. I was just bumming around taking in the sights when I happened to hit it off with the shop's owner. One thing led to another, and now here we are. It's one of those things where you get into the mix of business with pleasure. Pretty sweet deal. Anyway, just so you know up front, take this job seriously, so don't expect any discounts because we're friends. That said, I ain't gonna try to pull a fast one on you either. You gotta be fair when doing business after all.
What's up?
Well, like I was saying, the boss got no problem with haggling things down to fair prices. But I'm honestly not sure what he's got going to do when the prices start as fair as they can get.
Since he's here to show us how to shop at these soak places, wouldn't he haggle then anyway then?
Nah, he never acted against his own principles. Hey, I really don't know what he'll do when two of his principles conflict with each other, though.
I don't know, but I suspect that's why we're here.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. What's up? What you looking at? Wait, dude, I just know those sweet golden accessories you're wearing. Awesome stuff. These are some of the finest pieces of jewelry I've ever seen. You got good taste, sir. Oh, you can tell. You clearly have a discerning eye for yourself, then. And I see your store has excellent selection as well. This necklace, for instance, is exquisite. Right? The shop's all about providing quality goods at reasonable prices. He's clearly telling the truth. These prices are all very reasonable indeed. That doesn't mean there's no wiggle room. What about this? It could be a little cheaper. Huh? I know you heard me when I said reasonable prices. And it wouldn't be golden me to lower them without the owner's approval.
Owner?
Pay attention, Master. It's time for your first lesson. When you look at an item, look at its seller as well. That's the basis of all negotiation. That is true. Take this man here. I can see exactly what to do to get him to bring down the price.
And that would be...
That said, I don't love using this method to remind me of a certain someone I absolutely can't stand. But nothing I can do about it. The point is, I know know how to work men like this.
Phrasing.
I read him as the kind of guy who values strength above all else and loves testing his own against others. So what, we're gonna fight Kintoki?
We're probably gonna fight him.
How about this, my good man? You can't work out on a price now. Why don't we play a game first? Oh. This one's one of those things where you flip a coin or something, and flip a coin or something. If you win, you get a discount you want. That could be kind of cool if the store was running some kind of campaign to drum up business to go with it. But it would be cold of me to accept a customer proposal without. How about a sumo match? You like that kind of stuff? No?
Oh.
Oh! If we win, you'll lower the price. Or if we win, you'll lower the price. If you win, no discount necessary. Come on, you can't expect me to... Sumo, huh? Who would I be competing against? Me, I'll do it. I've heard all about Sakata Kintoki and his monstrous strength. I've been wanting to test it myself for a while now. So come on, let's have a good clean match. Hell no!
Eh?
Look, it's just, you know.
Swimsuit. I bet that's it.
Nor what? Too close, damn it. This is the whole problem with the Summer Spirit origin.
I knew it! I knew that was the issue!
Look, you didn't do anything wrong. It's my issue. It's like a long way to go in this era. Or in this area.
At least he's honest about it.
The point is, I couldn't go on if I had to fight you. I'm sorry. Aww. Personally, if we do this, I'd be willing to say basing off against yourself, sir. I've had some real great sumo matches between Bima, and they say the two of you were rivals. You fool. Why would you have to say that name? I was already in a foul mood just thinking about him. Also, we're not rivals. He and his Koros are just a bunch of ne'er-do-wells who refuse to stay in their place. Still, if you can keep up with Bima and his ridiculous strength in a sumo match, it'd be a real pain for me to face him myself. I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't lose since I'm perfect in everything, including raw strength.
Yeah, sure. Bazaka!
If I did somehow lose, it would look very bad. No little trinket is worth that risk. But if not me, then I'll handle this, Duryodhana.
Ooh.
What? You, Karna? I get why the boss wouldn't want to do this, but looking at your build, or our builds, wouldn't having me do it make more sense? No. Sumo may be a contest of strength, but that doesn't mean the larger contestant will always win.
True. Very true.
It all comes down to balance, grasping it, protecting it, distributing your opponents, and so on. And if you can do that, victory is in your grasp. Well, you do sound like you know what you're doing. I do. Lately I've been observing how something large, heavy, and unusually shaped moves its complex center of gravity. Talking about Ganesha!
Ganesha! That big belly.
Soft. I know very well how it moves and how it does not. I can see those sort of things very clearly. So let me handle this. I had no idea what you're talking about, but I like that confidence. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Alright, I'll leave it in your hands. So you're saying there's more to sumo than just power and bulk? Huh, I like that. You're on, Karna. You're as worthy opponent as I could hope for. Let's have a good match. No need to hold back. Damn, he's at a level where Bill doesn't even matter. The Spirit Order is apparently bursting with power. That light in his eyes. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is gonna be so fun. Alright, let's do this thing. Time for a Super Golden battle, baby.
Yo!
Karna versus Kintoki?
No, I'm more just like... That's Summer Drip.
Yeah. Again, he had one of the best drips.
He does. Don't I have you at NP2? Question is, did I rate? Yeah, I do have you at NP2. I've raised your skills decently. I'll use my own. Let's give him golden sumo! It fits!
Yep.
Oh, we just throwing hands!
Just throwing
合意
hands.
する地裁なし合意する小手調べといくかあれ心眼を持って王子を貴様を見抜きそして射抜くよかろう合意する地裁なし合意するブラフマーストラックだろ小手調べといくか頭目に値する素晴らしいな我が敵よさていつ返すべきか
Gasp of realization. Stop! Stop! What is it? Neither of us have landed a decisive blow yet.
Not actually sumo wrestling.
I know, but damn it, I can't believe this! We said we were gonna do sumo, so why are we using our weapons?
I almost said something, but you were so engrossed I didn't think I could stop you.
Damn, sorry. I didn't even realize what I was doing. Your fighting spirit was so golden, I had my axe out before I knew it. I must say the same, though I don't mind you using it. Thanks, but let's save that kind of fight for another time. You know, I bet you'd make a pretty good berserker.
Karna as a berserker. Nah, I cannot see it. He is way too calm.
Anyway, that was a nice golden sweat I worked up thanks to you. Our match may have ended without a winner, but it was a great workout, so... Alright, you win. I'll give you a discount on that necklace. Oh. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I considered creating a baseless who drew their weapon first argument, when the sheer momentum to shut down that spat and to make you lose by default. Well, it looks like that won't be necessary. That's the boss for you. Would say he never misses a trick, or at least he wouldn't know when to give up.
Definitely doesn't know when to give up.
When he's got his sights set on something, he'll always come up with a way to make sure he gets it. Thanks, come again. So what do you think? We got this beautiful gold necklace, and at a bargain, no less. That's all thanks to my resourceful negotiation tactics and willingness to get my hands dirty.
Your hands were not dirty.
I think we might need to recheck on how we defined resourceful. Also, you didn't actually do any of the work. What do you mean? Karna's achievements are my achievements. I mean, we're talking about Karna here.
Yeah, no, those are not your achievements, buddy. It's like you have to remember that employees are only human too.
Yes, exactly. Once you understand that, it opens up to all sorts of other options. Right, let's head to the next sulk. How about a spice sulk? I bet we can find another good shop to teach you more about haggling there.
Objections here. Please lead the way.
Oh, that was quick. Yeah, I think once
Time
I'm
for
done
more grind.
with grind, let's see what it says here. It's a decent sized day next. If you can't handle it, I understand.
Yeah, my throat's been getting really parched up.
I can tell from your fumbles, in fairness. It says the only CE I need is this one. So we'll get the battles we need done, and then tomorrow we'll finish it up. Long as you don't mind me, grabbing you around... I think you get home 12 my time? Or at least that's when you're usually ready?
へえ、最小単位のくせに私の仕事見たく元に戻りなさい。
Giant uncut ruby, 55 carat black diamond.
これのオフが良い。ルーキー
Drinking water?
受け取るが良い。これのオフが良い。
Just a bit, yeah.
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは運命をかけた戦いで
Yeah,
あ
I
る
was
が
asking if you're fine with me grabbing you at like,
マルミアドは
what, 12:30 your time?
12:30 my time is I'm still at work.
I meant to say my time. I don't know why I said your time.
I mean, I can try.
Yeah, we should be able to finish it off. We
すぐ
only
に
have
終わ
2
らないで
days
くだ
left.
さいね。都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいい。セレブな夜景気に入ってもらえました？丁寧に上品に悪魔的にコーディック無駄なあがき 都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいい。セレブな夜景気に入ってもらえました？
And then once we're done with the summer event, it will be pure NTE. And then once we're done with that, then we'll probably dive back into Ordeal Call 3.
元に戻りなさい。
Unauthorized gold seller, Nobunaga.
目を覚ませ。
Bruh.
うまくいきます？さすがだな。夢の未来都市にようこそ。整ったインフラ、不自由のない生活、セレブなメガロシティに
We have been going
行動させちゃってくだ
for
さい。
6 hours. Oh, I got
パー
another.
フェクトな結果です。
Nice.
ほんの少しですが、評価値を上げてあげましょう。
I get a few more, and I can actually afford to limit break it and not break, and break even. How much? 4,600. Should be one more level.
丁寧に上品に月は私の庭です。ブーケルト受け取るがよい。これのオフがよい。ブーケルト受け取るがよい。白兵戦行きます。戦いですから今のうちに準備を。ばっかみたい。勝ち目とか
Bet you're happy to give your throat some rest now.
Very much so, yes.
地中であがいてくださいね。
Does your throat actually hurt, or do you just feel tired?
No, my throat, like, feels a little bit sore.
Oh, sorry.
丁寧に上品に悪魔的にちょっと本気が違いますね。勝ち目とか
Did you realize how sore it was for a while now, or is it one of those things you realize once you
地中であ
relax?
がいてくださいね。
Once I relax.
Ah. So it's like the equivalent of when you end a stream. It's like, "Oh, I don't feel that tired." 5 minutes later, oh, the fatigue's setting in.
それだけですか？
まあたまにはね。
うまくい無駄なあがき。勝ち目とか小数点以下のミリミリです。アリはアリらしく地中であがいてくださいね。パーフェクトな結果です。ほんの少しですが評価値を上げてあげましょう。
Yeah, after this battle, we'll probably call it.
丁寧に上品に壊れるまでもてあそんであげますね。月は私の庭で
So
す。
this is different.
これのオフが良い。ループごと受け取るが良い。これのオフが良い。やだな。今のうちに準備を。やだな。すっうまくいきます？夢の未来都市にようこそ。整ったインフラ、不自由のない生活、セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってくださ
Yeah, I figured this
い。
guy
リフレ
wouldn't
ッシュ
take
リフレッ
damage.
シュ。ここでまっすぐ。
He ruined my groove.
もちろん。さっと突破します。
And more so that I was aiming at the...
夢の管理都市でしょ。すぐ無駄なあがばっかみたい。
Alright, let's try that again.
夢の未来都市にようこそ。整ったインフラ、不自由のない生活、セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってください。砂丘にようこそ。やあ、最高。ショーはいつでもこのように。うまくいきま無駄なあがき。勝ち目とか小数点以下のミリミリです。アリはアリらしく地中であがいてくださいね。
The perfect time for it to load!
砂丘にようこそ。ビビビ
Is that being target focused or what?
とっておきのディナーショー。
Ouch.
手加減はできないな。はあ、穏やかだな。
すぐに終わらないでくださいね。
へえ、放っておけないんだ。
都市の光を照明に、摩天楼を腰掛けに。羽を伸ばせて気持ちいい。セレブな予定気に入ってもらいました？あれはいつか見た終わりの星。
Yeah, fun fact, I was so tired last night that I couldn't even finish doing my weekly for Wuwa, and I didn't even bother touching NTE. I had to wait till I was till the next day. Flower card says.
今のうちに準備を。うまくばっかみたい。目をつむりなさい。やあ、最高。ちょっと買いすぎました？ショーはいつでもこのように。白兵戦行きます。もちろんうまく無駄なあがき。そうね。 してみますね。はい、よくできました。
軽装だからって油断した？もともと自分の武器は持ってなくてね。
8530. Oh. Section 11. Yeah, that's where we're gonna call it for tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, my throat is killing me.
I'm having fun with the event, though. Won't lie, the only complaint I have for it is it does feel a little fillerish at times. Like, not much is really progressing, but, you know, it's a summer event. But considering it leads to Ordeal Call 3, should be interesting. Alright, everyone. That is going to do it for me tonight. Especially thank you, Lane, for your voice acting talents.
Thank you.
And tomorrow we will be finishing up the summer event. Maybe even starting just a little bit of Ordeal Call 3, because, you know, there's... I think I need to do...
先輩、残暑お見舞い申し上げます。暦の上ではもう秋ですが、この暑さはまだまだ続きそうです。外出の際は帽子の着用や水分補給など、しっかりと暑さ対策を行ってくださいね。
Yeah, I need to do 5 story nodes, so... Yeah, maybe that's something we'll do. Let me check. Actually, I'm not going to look at some spoilers. But regardless, that's going to do it for now. Thank you all so much for coming. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you want to join our Discord... Wait, why is it not up? There we go. If you want to join our Discord, I've left the link for you to our server right there. And that's gonna do it for us tonight. Bye-bye!